Yo, what's up, chat? Blue Keeper here to help you keep your blues away. We are back with our streams this week and we're trying out something very different. Before I dive right into it, shout out to Meiji and Luffy. Oh, for catching me at a very different time. Is my mic that low, Luffy? Hi Meiji, hi Luffy. I can turn it up, no problem. Is this better? Okay. I'm in like the yellow zone now on my OBS. Okay, better. Cool. Thank you so much for the feedback. But Luffy, I'm sorry to hear that you're a bit sick. Kind of sick, got runny nose because of changing weather, or should I say drinking cold water? Yeah, it can happen, especially I think the monsoon is starting to progress across the country. So be careful. Hopefully you feel better soon. But yeah, so I have been wanting to try something new for a little bit where I'm still going to keep playing, my console games, my Spider-Man, my Metal Gear Solid, but I wanted to try and also stream on days when Azu is streaming at my, semi-usual time slot. So I was thinking, what should I do? And I thought about like trying to incorporate more PC type games, stuff that like really works best with a mouse and keyboard. There's this streamer who I follow. Her name is Paisley Trees, and she plays a lot of Civilization games. Civilization, if you don't know, they're like 4X strategy games where, unlike RTS games like Age of Empires, where you make a unit and then you're progressing through ages, you're building an army to destroy another team. 4X strategy games are a much more slower paced, but still have a very interesting sense of progression where you're put on a random map. It's up to you to explore the map, capture as much territory as you can, and then you can either try and defeat your rivals through violent or not so violent means. So Civ 4, the Civilization franchise, is something that's very near and dear to my heart. I think I first started playing this game in 2008, 2009 with Civ 3, which originally released in 2001. So by then it was already like a 7-8-year-old game. And after I played through a few matches of Civ 3, I absolutely loved it. I switched over to Civ 4, and yeah, it's been like about 15 years or so since I've played this game. Where is DMC? So Luffy, I think the plan that I have, so DMC is one of those console games that I would continue to play on my other time slots. It is in the queue. Sorry, it's definitely in my queue. I don't know, my progress through Spider-Man 2 and Metal Gear Solid has been a bit slower than I'd like, but I think once I'm in a good place with those games, I'll definitely get to DMC. But don't worry, it's like top of my mind, like specifically DMC 3 is the one you were interested in. So damn, Blue's history teacher for games. So Luffy, that's the craziest thing. I learned more about history from the computer games that I've played compared with my actual history class. So you'll understand it more as we play through this game. But there's stuff like, for example, okay, you pick what civilization you want to play as. Coincidentally, there's an Indian empire that has like specific benefits if you pick them, and you can actually read a little bit about India. Like there's mentions here of the Harappan civilization and Indus Valley and Maurya, and you can play as either Ashoka or Gandhi. So it's really cool to learn more about these games through these sort of like mini Wikipedia pages. And okay, you know what, India is not something that interests you. Maybe you find yourself like me. I'm planning on playing as Napoleon. Wait, no, that's Peter. Napoleon. And guess what, Napoleon was the emperor of France. There's this whole thing that covers who he was and what he did. And that's what I found fascinating about these games. You start off in ancient times, like discovering pottery and the wheel, and you progress throughout all these ages where you might learn writing, you might learn gunpowder, and create guns for the first time in your game, which is excellent for waging war against your enemies. And you get all the way to creating the internet. So it's really fascinating and narrated super well. So yeah, I mean, calling me a history teacher for games is very appropriate. I've been playing games for literally 30 years and I'm like 35 right now. So it has been a while. But cool, I think we are all set up. Let me just check my audio, make sure it is coming through okay. So give me 1 second, chat. Okay, great. Another cool thing, 3 series gang. Maybe I find it incredibly hard to believe that you're in your 30s though. Like, if you look like you're about the same age as Luffy, if I'm being honest. Cool. So game audio is good. And another fun fact I want to share about the song you're listening to right now. It's called Baba Yetu. I think it's a song in Swahili, and it's one of like the few pieces of video game music that has won. I think it won either an Oscar or an Emmy, which is so cool to find out after the fact. So there's a lot of incredible music in this game. 3 series, I'm 33. Crazy to imagine. Bruh, you didn't even saw me. I mean, Luffy, I know you said you're not even 20, right? You're 19. So I know you're young. You probably look like Azu in his YouTube singing videos. But okay, cool. So I think we're all set up. The best thing about running a game that is like multiple decades old is that I can play it with like, full set, all the graphics turned up, and it should be completely fine. I'm sticking with 1440p because like, I don't know how this UI looks for you, but if I go all the way up to 4K, everything becomes tiny. So I need like a separate mod to try and make that work. So I have a game that I'd started yesterday. And oh no, I don't think the save file is. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we will start from the beginning, but I'll walk you through the kinds of settings that you can pick when you're creating a game. So this game is almost completely like the map is randomly generated. So you can pick like Oasis and basically customize how much land to water you might want on your map, as well as to a degree pick, is it going to be a dry map? Is it going to be more humid and so on? You didn't even see. Clean shave. I look old, but clean shave, I might look closer to young Azu. I can imagine that.
6-7!
Hey, 6-7! We conceal our age with makeup. It is possible, Meiji. Like I have, after I got married, I think I began to understand the magic of makeup. So I won't, fall. Like I'll concede that point to you. Super Blue Early Blue Stream. Yes, Azu, welcome to my stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I was just saying, I wanted to try and stream at a different time slot on the days when you are streaming, so that there's a little bit of less of a clash, and at the very least I can like hang out in your streams a little bit more. There's also like, there's just different reasons for it. I mean, especially now that my wife and son are back here and staying with me, if I stream after your stream, then it's like I end up streaming well into the night, and that's not ideal for anyone. So I thought I'd try and do something a little earlier and play some PC games on the days that you're streaming. Who's that? Young Azu, not you right now, having receding hairline. I might lurk because I have online class. Yeah, Luffy, I figured you might have classes to attend, so I was very surprised to see you join in. But I'm glad you're here. Really appreciate it, and I'm glad you have online classes. So at least while you're recovering, you don't have to deal with a 1-2 hour commute. Me too. My break ending in 20 minutes. No worries, Meiji. I super appreciate you stopping by. I think usually I would start a bit earlier. It's just that today is my first time doing this. So I had like a lot of stuff to work on setting up. But Azu, I don't know if you know much about Civilization. We have the exact same lunch break time. Oh my god, do Azu and Meiji work in the same company? Cool. But I was just walking you guys through. So you can select a map and, like I said, control the ratio of how much land to water you might want on the map. I have picked Terra for the map that I'm going to play, which says random land masses similar to those of planet Earth. All players begin in the old world, whatever that means. These maps are extra large. Okay. So then you can even select the climate. So if you go with, say, something that is very tropical, you end up with a lot of dense forests and swamps that are difficult to settle in, and then you have to spend turns trying to clear that. On the other hand, if you go with arid, you can see how the color changes. You have more deserts. So there's less, like desert tiles generate fewer resources compared to, say, more normal grassy tiles. So there's a whole bunch of like trade-offs depending on what choices you might want to make. You can control the sea level as well, the size of the map. So I hit OK. And then you can pick which empire you want. So I another thing that I really liked about these games was the fact that you have an Indian empire. So I think I'm going to play through a very fast game to begin with, and later I might pick India. But it's cool. You get to see Ahsoka, or there's Gandhi, of course, one of the most well-known leaders of the Indian Empire, I guess. And each of these like leaders have their own unique sort of skills that they bring, like spiritual versus industrious, as well as if you pick India, you get these starting technologies and this unique unit. Like out of all the civs here, where India is the only one where the workers work fast, which I don't know what that says about our country, but I think I'll take that as a compliment. So there are actual real tangible benefits to spiritual and organized. I decided to go with the French Empire, and specifically Napoleon for his aggressive and industrious skills. I'm planning on playing as a conqueror this time. Usually in these games you can opt for non-violent ways to win, but just to get the hang of this 2-decade-old game, I wanted to play as a more aggressive leader and see how that goes. And if I could just cover something super quickly. Cool. So here's an explanation of what aggressive means and why Napoleon works as a combat leader. He has a free promotion for each of your combat units, specifically those who are melee or gunpowder, and you get double production speed of barracks and dry docks. So these are buildings you would make to manufacture combat units. Additionally, he's industrious, so you can build various wonders 50% more quickly, which is useful if you're trying to build anything from the Taj Mahal to the Eiffel Tower and other wonders that may have more of an impact on your ability to wage war against other people. The Forge is also another building that you can build that makes you build stuff more quickly. It'll make more sense later on, trust me. Civilopedia. And another reason why we want to pick the French Empire is it's highlighted over here. You get the Musketman, you get the Musketeer, sorry. So this unit is a little better than a standard Musketman, which is like, I think, one of the initial units you can make after you discover gunpowder. So I know it's a lot of information. Trust me, we'll take some time to go through this all gradually, but let's for now go ahead and load up my old save file over here. Hit auto, hit OK. Okay. Me too. My break ending in 20. Let me just catch up with chat before we get started. I'm ahead of you by 1 hour. It's because of the Karwan Yatra, or I might not have it. Okay. New emote. My lunch break is 1 to 2. Oh, okay. Sub for Azu expired. Aw. I heard of the game but never played it myself. Okay, okay. I feel like Blue would make a good leader for the Indian Empire. Yeah, sure. I will. My only focus would be to try and get like an amazing IMAX theater built in multiple places in India so I could watch Nolan films or MCU films in like the peak, most amazing quality possible. He'll have a rule where you greet each other with 6-7. 6-7. Blue, is your channel family friendly? Is my channel family friendly? Huh. I mean, yeah. I it's like 95% yes, and the remaining 5% is whether or not Luffy is in a good mood, I think. But mostly, Meiji, I think much of the folks who hang out with me are folks who are from Azu's community. So my community is as friendly as Azu's community, if that makes sense. I would stream today as I have online classes till 11 August, but got so sick. That's fine, Luffy. Like, hey, you have your schedule where you want to stream on the weekend, right? So that's your priority. And then if you can stream during the weekday, that's totally optional for when you're feeling better. I actually prefer that over starting and ending later. Good luck with work. Get well soon. I would say it's kind of family friendly. Oh, Meiji, now I understand. You were asking if my content, like if I'm adult, if this is adult or not. Meiji, be yourself. It's totally fine. As long as you're not violating any Twitch terms of service, it is totally okay. I'm so sorry. I completely misunderstood your question. Okay, I behave with my language. Again, up to you. You can cut loose. From what I've seen from your streams, yeah, I think you're totally fine. Oh my god. Chat, if you ever have a chance, do hang out in Meiji streams. They are unhinged in the most incredible ways. But okay, we are Napoleon, the leader of the French Empire. We're aggressive, we're industrious. We have 2 technologies already researched, wheel and agriculture, which is super useful. I think the wheel will help us make roads right from the beginning, and agriculture will help us farm very quickly. The sun rises on the year 4000 BC. So this is about still like 1300 years before the Odyssey has been written. Since time immemorial, the French people have lived a nomadic life. After years of wandering, they are ready to settle down and found your first city. Blue, your people have vested absolute power in you, trusting that you can build a civilization to stand the test of time. All right, let's go. And this is how this game looks. Oh my god, it's so ugly. I love it. So this is how the entire map looks. It'll eventually turn into a globe. But for now, let's begin. So one of the most important decisions you can make is figuring out where to start and found your city. You generally want to look for a good combination of food and production and wealth. And having a waterway nearby also helps for various reasons that will become more clear later. I'm gonna go, or actually I'll take my barbarian. No, not my barbarian. This is my warrior. He's going to look over to the left, and hey, what do you know? We have a group of cows over here. Can I... Oops. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Is there no game or music audio? Odd. Let's give it a quick second. I was hoping I could like just right click and see what this does. Okay. If I look at our Civilopedia, go back to the top, resources, cow. Hey, look, the cow resource. Cows gives me 1 extra food and 1 extra health with pasture. Okay, that's cool. What do I need for pasture? If I have animal husbandry. Oh, okay. And I have agriculture already, so when I start researching, I can pick animal husbandry. Cool. Okay. Think I'll go over here. I do hope the game, like the game's music starts coming through, because there's some really good music in this game. But okay, that's about it. My turn is done. Gonna skip ahead. Alright, chat is really popping off, huh? Kind of family friendly, but not super strict. Okay. Booba emotes are coming. I should tune into a stream when I can. No, Booba's when Luffy's here. He's too young. I'm an adult. Never mind. I only have 9 minutes left. Your frontal lobe is barely developed. That is true. Nice, you'll not regret it. What do you mean? Share with the class. I'm curious. Bluetooth, come in my stream if you can. I have a redeem. All right, Luffy, sounds good. Yeah, it's odd. Thank you for stopping by, Unified World. Let me check my settings. Okay, options. No sound. Okay, maybe it just needs a second to start. For now, though, I have this guy. So the game is advising that I go here to found my city. I should get started really soon. I kind of like this spot because look, I've got some good production here. I got waterways over here. I've got the cows over there with some extra food. So for now, let's head over here because it seems perfectly fine. Can you go over here? Okay. The audio is super low. It's odd. Oh, wait. Maybe that's for me? Okay. Oui. Prêt pour assignation. Maybe the music list didn't start playing it. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Unified. It could be something with your streaming setup. It could be. This is my first time trying something very different. So let me see. Okay, the game is hinting at us to try and go over here. Oh, I see. So we have stone over here, and we have cows over here, and we've got gold over here. This is kind of an excellent location. Yeah. We are founding our city over here. So this is these are the borders of Paris over here, which is super cool. Oh, look at that. It's only 5 turns for me to build a warrior. I think I'll go with that. That is indeed a good city spot. Yeah. Is this your first time playing this game as well, Blue? No, Azu. So I first played this game about like maybe 15 years ago or more in like 2009 or 10 or something like that. That math is correct, right? 10 plus 15 would be 25. So roughly that. Yeah. So I actually played Civ 3 first, which had released in 2001, but I might have played it in about 08, 09, something like that. I'd gotten a new PC, but it was still super old, so I wasn't sure what the limits of its graphical power was exactly. So that's why I started off with Civ 3. Played through a few rounds of that, and then I played Civ 4. But I thoroughly enjoyed both. Both games have like different art styles, but that feeling of just, one more turn clicking through one technology to the next is great. Okay, so I have stone over here. I'm gonna need masonry, and I have cows over here as well. So here's the thing, right? There are different options. So each of these technologies that you pick have different benefits that could work for you. Now, with animal husbandry, I can build a pasture, which is good because I'm going to get cows very soon. But if I do mining, then I can build a mine right over there. I think I'll go with animal husbandry. It's a little, the benefits of that will take a little bit more time, but I think it'll make sense. Additionally, so this is my first city. Here you can see like, how many citizens have I got? 3 minus 2, warrior 4. Wait, what? Oh, I only have one citizen here right now. So I think these yellow circles indicate what tiles are being worked. So the number of food that you get, you can see over here, helps dictate how fast your city will grow. When you get another citizen, they might go work this tile or this one, and then that'll bring in more food and production. But food helps your citizens grow, who can then do more work for you, while these production hammers are more for producing units or buildings, things like that. Control R is quite helpful. Awesome. Oh my god, I wish... Oh wow, I wish this was there in other Civ games as well. I'm so blind when it comes to finding useful stuff like that. That's cool. Hopefully, if we can get these cows and gold, we should be good. Even though my culture is like poor, it's still growing at a rate of 2 per turn. So in a few turns, we'll hit 10 and then my borders will increase, which is awesome. Okay. While we're waiting for our city to output something, I'm just being on the lookout for just exploring the map, seeing if there are other places I should check out. Ooh, okay. So this is a tribal village and we have some rice over here. That's good. Goldblood, hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you're well, but how are you? Okay, let me catch up. There's a lot happening in chat. Is this your first time? Oh, never mind. I just read the title. I'm blind. You can build a lighthouse, which will turn all the lake tiles into 3 food tiles. Good to know, Unify. Thank you. That's almost Luffy's age. Yeah, Meiji, I know. Yes, I don't want to think about it. I shared this clip on Azu's Discord, I think, where these kids are interviewing Tom Holland and Zendaya because they're promoting the new film, this new Spider-Man film, and they're like, so Tom, you've been making Spider-Man films for about the same length of time as we have been alive. And it's like, oh yeah, oh shit. Those kids are all about 10, 11 years old, so it kind of makes sense. I also played Civ 3, Civ 4, 5, and 6. Oh, nice. Unified. Like, which has been, out of all those, is there a particular Civ game that you like the most or you find yourself playing the most often? Don't have a class to go. 3 minutes. Okay. Ad break is finishing. Need to start making my way back to work. Enjoy the game. Sounds good, Meiji. Have a good work day and thank you so much for stopping by. I kind of wish I can redeem to take off your glasses. Why? Why, Azu? I'm so nice to you during your streams. Come on. Oh, but yeah, I gave an automatic shout out to Azu and Luffy earlier. For anyone new in chat, do give... if you like gacha games and a fun, unhinged community, do give Azu a follow. Super fun to hang out with, and he should be streaming Arknight's Enfield later today. Additionally, if you also like Pokemon games, then give Luffy a follow. He plays a mix of different gacha games as well as Pokemon and does like Pokemon Nuzlocke runs. So they're super fun to check out. No problem, Azu. Can probably do this again to make it extra convenient. Shout out to Azu and shout out for at Orewa. Work right now. Civ 4 is my favorite for sure. That's why Unified I wanted to give this game a chance. Because like whenever I'm hanging out on these Civilization subreddit. Oh nice. So I met a bunch of villagers and they gave me gold. That's perfect. Especially in the run-up to the release of Civ 7, people were still like, Civ 4 is still like really, really good. So that's what prompted me to, like, last year I did a match in Civ 3, and then this year I thought I want to revisit Civ 4 as well. What the fuck? Hey, we trained our first warrior unit. Great. Carry on. Okay, question is, what should we make? I think we should go with a settler. Because in this early game stage, the land grab is super important. I'm going to fortify. And also try and figure out, why are they just random lions? Okay, so these guys are like barbarians then. Okay. That's funny. Yes, impulse over here. Cool. Okay, I have a lot of interesting stuff going on. Favorite for sure. Whenever I play any of the others, I miss Civ 4. Aww. Teaches Civ 4 has lost so much functionality. You have the most control, and it's so fun. Thank you for the shout out. You're so welcome, Azu. Like, I wouldn't be here without your support, man. One really nice thing is you can adjust the difficulty to whatever you're comfortable with. Then as you get more confident, you can try one level higher. Each level makes a huge difference. Yeah, that's absolutely true. I don't know if I can show it. Let me just hit save. Blue BC 3720. Okay. Options. Nope. Nope. Exit. If I hit load. Oh, this doesn't share any information. I forgot what difficulty level I am at. Can I change that in options? Game, graphics, audio, other. I forgot. But I'm not at a super high difficulty. This is like settings F8. Okay. We'll show the game details, huh? Okay. I'm on the keyboards that. Okay, that's muting me. Also muting me. Great. FN, F8. Oh, hey, there we go. Cool. Where am I? Time, conquest. Okay. Settings. Noble difficulty. Okay, cool. So I'm kind of, I think this was in the description. It said this is a difficulty for Civ veterans. So I think it's a good place to start. The streamers that I follow play at like, what do they play at? Play at like Immortal and Deity difficulty. And it's just like, okay, I'm going to take a while to get there for sure. Okay, the lions are moving away from my city. That's an excellent sign. Okay, there are more lions here. This is not a good sign. God damn it. What? It's like I'm in the Wizard of Oz or something. You got lions and... What is it? Lions and something and bears. Oh my. Lions and something and bears. Anyway. Okay. Should probably do something about these guys. Enter. Okay, great. Oh, Hinduism has been founded. Great. I feel totally okay with that. Noble is fine. It's not easy if you're experienced. If not, better to start lower. A noble, you're basically fighting a fair fight against the AIs. Yeah. I'm cool if I lose this one unified. It's more just for me to get kind of a hang of this game. I really like the idea of playing as Gandhi and going for a cultural victory. But I thought trying out with Napoleon with a more war-y conquest victory could also be fun. Oh my god, Jack! Hi! Welcome to the stream! I play this too. Today is my first day, for what it's worth. But I wanted to try something new where I'm playing a mix of like different PC games as well. Because like while I've been having a lot of fun streaming console stuff like Spider-Man and Metal Gear Solid, my PC experience has been largely untouched. So I wanted to try a thing where on the days when Azu is streaming in what is my afternoon evening time, during the daytime I'm streaming games like this. Oh shit! Oh god, okay, our lions are attacking us. Hey, we made it! Yay! Alexander from the Greek Empire. Oh, okay. These guys are also warlike. Great. So I could declare war on him, but instead I'll be a little more diplomatic and say, let's be peaceful. What do you think of... Okay, I have nothing to talk about with him yet. But good to know. I guess... What unit is this? Oh, it's a scout. Okay. And Buddhism has also been founded as well. I feel like I need to be hurrying up. But my settler is just going to take so many turns. Maybe we should switch over to a worker in that case. Oh, that's 15 turns. Great. Okay. And we are maxing out production. Food is at 0. That's not good. Okay, let's... If I emphasize food, what will that do? Nothing? If I say money... doesn't seem to be affecting anything. Okay, I'll keep food for now. It really isn't... Oh, wait a second. Wait, I know what the problem is. 5 of 22. I can recommend some stronger leaders if you're interested. Yeah, go ahead, Unified. You can't grow while building a worker or a settler. Great. That's exactly what I need right now. Settler's gonna take 20 turns, it's saying. I could have a worker in a shorter span of time, or I could have another warrior in a few turns. I think I'll go with warrior. Maybe this is a stupid idea. It's okay. We're just learning and experimenting, and that's fine, because while we're working on the warrior, we will continue to grow, and we're going to need some growth until we get animal husbandry and other stuff. But go ahead, Unified. Do share your recommendations. If you think it's helpful, you can also join my... Oh, okay, there it is. Perfect timing. You can also join my Discord and share your strategies there. Because like I'm happy to accept any tips that I can. For now, I think like this is just gonna be my, hey, learn as I go along. And then for the next one, I might my next run I might switch to like a little bit more of an optimized thing with any advice you might have in terms of a stronger leader. Cool. So that guy's over there, that guy's over there. I'm creating warriors right now so that my city can grow. One citizen is not great. Okay. Hopefully this isn't a bad idea.
Blessed shall be the fruit of thy cattle, the increase of thy kind, and the
flocks of thy sheep. Oh my god, this is one of the best things about researching technology. You have a narrator who reads out quotes that are relevant to each technology thing that you research. The guy is named Leonard Nimoy, the narrator. And dude is iconic. He played this role in Star Trek. He played the character of Spock. And man, he just has an amazing voice. Okay, so another point where I'm able to tap into my cows, which is good. I'm going to switch to mining next in order to hopefully either get gold or stone. Now, these guys are over here. Let's see. Oh, what? Okay, let's go over this way. Did we have a... Oh. Feels like there's some odd terrain over there. And there's a tribal village here. Yeah, okay. Let's wait like this for now. Oh, Japan! Oh, that's not good. There shall be peace in our time. Tokugawa is cautious. Despotism, tribalism. Okay. These guys are also kind of aggressive if I remember correctly. So I'll need to be careful. Mansa Musa is a very safe choice for a leader. Just stack archery and build their unique unit and you can defend versus most attacks with enough of his unique archers. Got it. I did play as Mansa Musa in Civ 6, I think, because I wanted to do like specifically an economic victory. And he was really helpful in achieving that. Unless I'm hallucinating, I think, or did I play as Cleopatra and I watched a spiffing Brit YouTube video about him trying to break the game with Mansa Musa? Maybe I'm mistaken, I'm not sure now. So the good thing is that there are a lot of resources nearby, but we are growing a little slowly. We found horses, which is helpful. And we have rice over here, but no water. We could next settle somewhere around here. But basically, chat, for those of you who aren't aware, in this initial phase of the game, your focus is generally to grow as quickly as possible, get settlers, build cities, and capture as much of the territory as possible along with any strategic resources and keep them out of the hands of your enemies. To that end, I might be going a little slower than I'd like, but it's fine. Oh, I should help this guy heal, huh? So let's go ahead and fortify until healed. Financial is widely considered the strongest leader trait. Oh my god, yeah. Finance is really good because like you can use it for a variety of things, including like hurrying unit production, purchasing buildings and stuff. So from what I remember, it's really good. Can't stay too long. Lunch break is ending. No problem, Azu. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you later for your stream. Spiritual, which makes changing civics and changing religions very easy. Yeah, no anarchy is great. I'll definitely give him a try next.
A mountain begins by carrying away small stones.
Very true. Reminds me of Manji Man. Now, Unified, you talked about lighthouses, right? So, what do I need for a lighthouse? Oh, masonry is what helps me build a quarry, huh? That's what will help me tap into the stone as well. I'm tempted to do that. First, to discover found Hinduism, meditation, archery, monotheism, okay, bronze working, iron. I should be looking into horseback riding. It is on my priority list. Sailing enables lighthouses. Okay, how far away is sailing? Compass, metal, literature, engineering. Sailing can't be that far away. Oh, there you go. There's sailing. So if I get fishing, I can do sailing next. All right. Let's go with that. I think that'll be a big unlock. Original Civ 4. Yes. Base level Civ 4. That's what I played 15 years ago, and that's what I'm playing now. But Unified, I did look up the expansions to Civ 4. I can't remember which one it was, whether it was Beyond the Sword or something else, maybe colonialization. Yes, Napoleon is aggressive and industrious. That's right. Trying. I want to. Yeah, that's the next thing also in my revisit to this. I completely skipped out on the expansions back in the day. But I saw something crazy, which was in one of those expansions, it introduces this concept where I think if you aggressively dominate another civilization, you can have them stay in charge of their city, but they become a vassal to you. And reading about vassals was like, oh my god, this is what city states are in Civ 5. So it's so cool to see that sort of through line from a Civ 4 expansion over to Civ 5. So I just read the Wikipedia page, but I'm interested in seeing how that might get implemented, regardless of whether it may or may not be the most optimized thing. Okay, so in 2 turns, we are going to get a warrior. So that'll give me a chance to let these guys go somewhere to the north and explore. I think I'll let you, sentry mode, do automated exploration and see what that gets us. Sailing. You get more leader and civ choices, more wonders. Sounds like a lot of fun. Vassals. Warlords introduce vassals. Okay. Myth, hey, welcome to the stream. Going super well. I'm revisiting an old game from my childhood and I'm super excited to check it out. But chat, do give Myth a follow. He streams as well, loves playing a mix of different gacha games. And hey, if you like, I got into gacha games because I realized that, I mean, Azu got me hooked onto them. But also there's this kind of, the whole scene of anime aesthetic in video games is kind of limited, and NT is a good way to explore that. Oh, Rebricked is here as well. Oh my god, we have a full house, don't we? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you, Rebricked? Cool. All right, let's continue. Okay. Fortunately, so far, we don't have an enemy. Oh, there's my new warrior. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm completely distracted from what I was trying to do. Hang on. Coincidentally, my territory is blue in color as well, so this works out perfectly. Okay, we are back here. Cool. Who's next? Can I tell you guys to... Whoops. I'm gonna tell you guys to fortify. Okay. I still feel a bit risky about pausing growth for 16 turns. Like, do I want... What do I want? Would I want a worker or would I want something else? Hang on, what's happening? Okay, if I say gold, nothing changes. If I say, hey, who farted? Wasn't me, cold blood. Okay, I'm gonna stick with production. I don't think that's gonna change much right now. But you guys over here, you can fortify. I feel like I'll regret not having a settler in 16 turns, so... Oh, look, Cleopatra. Oh, this is not Cleopatra. This is Hatshepsut. That doesn't sound like the right pronunciation. That's okay. All right. Let's see what we have over here. We have a lot of resources nearby, so I think I feel good about being a settler.
Fish, and you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, and you feed him for a lifetime.
Very wise words from Lao Tzu. Ooh, yes. Awesome. We've gotten a map. We have horses over here. We got gems over there. We have a forest that just magically emerged. So that's great. Okay, so this will be an excellent area to settle. Because look at that. In the bottom left, you can see that gems will give me 1 extra gold and 1 extra happiness. And horses would help me create like chariot riding units. So that will be super cool as well. Oh, but let me make a note of what you said, Unified. You said something about Mansa Musa. I just want to copy your message into my Discord. I should probably create a separate room for that, which I will. In fact, you know what? I'll just do that quickly right now. Stream suggestions, game chats, NTE, create channel. We'll call this Civ. Yeah, let's say Civ. Civ for tip. Okay. Because like I'm terrible about remembering things like this. Unified. So I'm just gonna take a quick second to copy and paste that. Financial. He's also spiritual. From at Unified World on Twitch. But thank you so much for that help. Really means a lot. Hey! Oh, Myth just joined. Great. And, how did I not notice this? Uchiha Fanio also joined? What? Huh. But cool. Welcome to the server, Myth and Uchiha. Let me take a quick second and I'll add your permissions. Okay. You are verified now, Myth. You can post everywhere. Hi. What's your name on Twitch? Okay. Oops. Disconnect. Cool. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let me take another quick second. Nope, online classes, control by show style leads. Oh, yes, thank you. I do like being able to see my tile grid. Nice. Okay, we have tile yields over here as well. Cool, cool, cool. This is very helpful. Okay. Thank you so much, Unified. I am truly terrible at like remembering these shortcuts. It's the reason why I absolutely suck at Age of Empires. Oh my god. Age of very appropriate sad flute, Luffy. No, but seriously, it's like when I played Age of Empires 2 as a child and I played through like the tutorial, I played through that, I played through Age of Mythology. These games don't exactly teach you about, hey, learn hotkeys in order to do this more quickly. It's like, oh, cool. I can look up cheats and give myself 10,000 resources in every level and just defeat the computer. Why wouldn't I do that every time? And then I played Age of Empires against some colleagues from work and I realized, oh, so this is how you actually play this game, huh? Oh, my bad. The buttons at the bottom right do these things for you, so you don't have to memorize shortcuts. Still, it's a lot of buttons. But it is very helpful. Same experience with StarCraft. Oh my god, glad to hear I'm not the only one who is who is like this. Okay. Cool. So here's what we'll do, chat. It's been an hour since I started streaming. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. We're gonna just leave it on this screen. It might look a little odd, but just bear with it. My son is crying also a little bit, so I'm gonna take like maybe 5 minutes or so, and then I will get back to you guys, okay? Let's switch over to OBS. Okay. Cool. Should be good. So, all right, I'll see you guys in 5-10 minutes or so, okay? Webcam. Hey chat, I am back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. SSG, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Super appreciate it. I hope even if you're stopping by for a little while, you're getting your streak counted, SSG. Because if I were in your shoes, that's what I would do. I love maintaining my stream streaks. Okay, so first of all, apologies for the weird break screen. I just wanted to rush out and check on my kid, make sure he's okay. Turns out my son was just he just doesn't like taking baths. I don't know what to tell you. Now I feel like it's a little odd. You guys are getting the game sound effects, but you can hear some birds chirping, I think. But we're not getting any music, which is, in my opinion, a complete tragedy, because this game has amazing music. So, I'll just max out everything for now. But it is odd. I can use a custom music folder. I don't exactly want to do that. Oh wow, I have so many sound options. That's great. Program must be restarted. Okay, let's go back to... Okay. Exit. So let's do one thing. Let's go ahead and save. 2920. Okay. I'll exit to the desktop. Let's start right from the beginning. And then we'll try again. Because one of the things that I fell in love with when it came to these games is the music. Okay. Alright, now you guys are getting audio, which is good. Let me hit load game, 2920. Fingers crossed, I hope this fixes it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's crazy. So when I zoom in, the music is there. But when I zoom out, it's like, oh, I'm too far away from everything. Well, that's an interesting choice. So I guess the game really wants me to play at this level, which is weird. Can I disable that, please? I don't like that. I must have enabled a setting that causes that to happen. Ambience, no. Other. Oh man. Okay. Chat, maybe I'm being a little annoying, but I just have to find out if there's a better way to do this. So, can I find... Oh, Luffy running hydrate. Thank you so much, Luffy. I hope you're staying hydrated as well during your online classes. Okay. Please don't judge me for using Microsoft Edge. This is a virtual machine that I have set up, okay? I don't want to install Chrome on it if I don't need to. Civ 4, music. That's not going to help. Only near cities? Is the game supposed to have no music? Title, music plays, but once I'm in-game, unless I zoom into a city, is this normal? The music isn't off. I guess I'll try to Steam support for now. No! Paranoid and I have the exact same problem, but we don't have a solution. When I found it disturbing when a great track is playing. Okay. Haha, you do what you need to do, eh? Thanks for understanding, Jack. Music play. I don't like it when I switch. Is this a 4? Yes. I just hear, okay. Options, mute music. Play on with a continuous soundtrack. Conquer world, switch computer, go to bed, endless. What? Okay. Alright. Maybe Bing is just not helping me right now. So this is just, one of the very normal. Okay. Things about PC gaming is like half the challenge, I guess, is the troubleshooting aspect. But hey, it's problems like these that have helped me become better at solving tech issues, I think. So just decades of figuring out these kinds of problems. Okay, the dynamic audio system automatically and ambient depending on your camera zoom level, fading or shifting when you zoom in close to cities versus viewing the Google map. There's no dedicated in-game toggle to disable to zoom to volume scaling to global sound. That's very odd. Excuse me, I got this. Main music, if you zoom out, this music saves me. What? Have your volume up. If you zoom, you hear the wind blowing. That's weird. So this is just a standard thing, I guess. Adjust music when you zoom in close to cities versus viewing the global map. Okay, I mean, I hate to do it, but maybe this AI mode will have something useful for us. As background music as an environmental sound tied to your settlements. To keep the music playing constantly, manually edit the game's configuration file. Okay, fine. Hey, it's our first playthrough. If this is the way the game wants us to experience it, let's go ahead and stick with that, and we'll adjust accordingly later on. Okay, but it looks like my turn is over. Man, lots of really good resources to be found. How are you getting along? Okay, so we have a cold zone over here. So this is the tough part about these cold regions. You have like good resources, but if I do what he had suggested, see, there's 0 resources that you can get on these ice tiles, so it becomes difficult to tap into these. Maybe I could build a city here, but I think I have better stuff closer to me that I'd like to focus on. Oh look, we have panthers. Let's go. Nice, hey! Our warrior earned a victory, which is great. The more kills our warrior gets, the sooner they'll get promoted into a more experienced and powerful unit. So it's always helpful to stick with doing that. It does seem like we have large areas of our map that are unexplored. But we're making progress, which is good. And in 7 turns, we're going to get a settler. I should think about where I'd want to send him. Because our settler can go either to the right and get some good growth off of this and the horses, right? We'll get extra food, extra health. Or we can get gems and horses over here. We have rice over here as well. The only tough aspect is that generally speaking, you want to settle near some fresh water. But maybe our concern will become moot once I get access to that lighthouse technology we were talking about earlier. So let's stick with this for now. I think generally speaking, I'm going to want to keep my barbarian in this vicinity so that when I create my new town or settle my new city, he can go to defend it quickly. So we're going to go off to the left and then we'll go to the right in terms of how our territory is going to expand. Hey.
You can't direct the wind, but you can adjust your sails.
If we have a lighthouse, that lets us build a great lighthouse. Great lighthouse is interesting, right? So, +2 trade routes in all coastal cities. The city is more likely to generate a great merchant. Requires a lighthouse, can only be built on classical and earlier starts. Oh, okay, fine. I think in subsequent games, if you have a great lighthouse, like there's some wonders that you build where it's like, oh, you don't have to make the building in a different city. You instead copy the effect of that building. So I think in some games it's like you build a great lighthouse and it's like all your cities automatically have a lighthouse, if I'm not wrong. But that's good. We've got sailing. And we can build a lighthouse whenever we want. So I'm supposed to be kind of how do you say, a conquering warrior kind of a guy. But I have been being more peaceful. What should I do? What is a smart choice? Hunting would let me make scouts, make spearmen. You know what? Let's do hunting then. If I'm just playing a very chill game, I usually just pick whichever technology I can research most quickly. But hey, since I'm in front of chat, I want to try and be at least semi-impressive and knowledgeable, you know. Rebreak, I'm back, but I have to continue working on my cat here. Have fun, Blue. No problem, Rebreak. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you can lurk and have me be your background noise while you're working, that would be great. But if not, I'm super grateful for you just stopping by. Excellent. Our settler is ready. Now, the smarter choice would be to make a worker. Barracks would be good for military. Lighthouse will take 30 turns. Okay, I think we'll go with a worker. Because at least one guy would be super helpful at this state. So the game is advising us to go here. I'm tempted to go here instead. Closer to the rice. You should go back here, especially since it'll take you 5 turns. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Eh? Does this game not have right click? Come on. Huh. I thought I could rename my units out after you guys, but okay, maybe I'll save it for later. Okay, let's look at the Civilopedia page. Go to the back. Nope, go to the top. Okay. Civilopedia, civilizations, game concepts, cities, building cities, where to build. Cities' ultimate success will depend greatly upon where it's constructed, depending food, production, commerce, resources, transportation network, proximity to friendly cities as well as enemies. Tips for finding good city sites. Resources, rivers on coastlines, especially on the mouths of rivers or near aquatic water resources. Terrain types including hills and grasslands about 4 to 5 spaces away from your existing cities. Let's try choke points. Interesting. Luffy's farting again. Let's go. Alien fart. And of course we do see this. Okay. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it, but this is roughly 1, 2, 3. So this is kind of close to this city already, huh? Which I don't like. I don't have any aquatic resources over there. I could build it over here. But man, you see how I'd have to put a lot of work to clear these tiles. Tough choices. Maybe the smarter thing is to go here, because at least I'll get the benefit of the coast. And it wouldn't be too impossible for me to get close to that rice, I think. Yeah. Okay, we're going to found our city over there. It's not going to be a perfect choice, but it will definitely be a good enough choice. And that should be fine.
If you chase
Hunting.
2 rabbits, you will lose them both.
Very true. Good advice for just life in general. Okay. So I did hunting. That was kinda military. But now I'll go ahead with masonry. It'll take me 9 turns and should be enough time to get the technology research and build a mine over here. Okay, we are building our city. Orléans. Ooh, this is very good. Let's start off with the scout for now. That'll help replace our warrior. How are we doing down here? Lots of exploration happening. Ooh, we've connected our first city with our capital. Great. I didn't mean to do that. I think it happened because they're both on a trade route, maybe. Very well. Uh-oh. All right. Lions are no match for us. Ooh, somebody founded Judaism. Let's go. Archery, melee. I feel like melee would be really good for these guys. So I'm gonna go with melee instead. I think that brought, no, we are at 1.9 out of 2. Okay. Alright, we'll continue with our automated exploration. I'm also gonna turn down my AC a bit. Okay. So far so good. There's a lot of amazing resources here I really want to grab before too many competitors come in. Like we have some Egyptians over here and Greek people exploring my area now. Okay. And while these guys are here, they're going to be on the lookout for, what's France's military looking like? What's their level of military power? So if I don't have good enough people, they'll try and come after me. Okay, so my scout is ready. Looks like it's going to take me 17 turns to grow here. But I'll have 1 worker in 5 turns. What's a sensible choice? I think like we just need to we need more growth at this point in time before we can aggressively pursue anything else. So I'll go with the lighthouse for now. And you will continue with your automated exploration. Let's see what that gets us. Oh, are you growing or not? Right. So my capital has, 2 culture per turn, but my other cities only have 0. So it's going to be super important for me to research the right technology that would let me build something that will let me grow my culture.
It is from their foes, not their friends, that cities learn the lesson of building high walls.
Very true. Aqueduct. Oh, cool. Already, huh? Aqueducts are super useful. So if you don't have immediate access to fresh water, aqueducts can help you connect to that. Bigger picture. Okay, archer. Archer would be super good at this stage. But what I need is an obelisk, Stonehenge kind of a thing. So let's go with mysticism. I need my culture to grow, otherwise I'm gonna have problems. Oh, more gems. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting chills just seeing all the resources over here. Ah, look at me. The wealthiest civilization in the world. Blue the glorious. Let's go, chat. Tokugawa the pathetic. Hatshepsut the hopeless. Hey, I'll take that. I'm happy for blue, but we still have 3 civs that we haven't even encountered yet. Awesome, we finally built our worker, which is great. Walls would be good, but I think we should have a barracks here. Alright. I think I should make you... Let's automate our improvements. Actually made remove glasses a redeem. I did. As you're probably aware, Luffy, it's one of the things that are on Twitch by default. Funny thing is that Azu made me redeem that. Azu redeemed that at one point, and he wanted me to read some number on my screen. I have that clip as well. I'm so blind without my glasses. If you redeem that, then my stream is basically just paused. You might as well just have me rant about a topic for 5 minutes because I literally can't do anything else.
Nature herself has imprinted on the minds of all the idea of God.
It's really funny, like your glasses is for near objects. No. Oh. Somebody's calling me. Life insurance. I have nearsightedness, Luffy. So my glasses help me see stuff that is far away. Are in positive number. Exactly, yes. So thankfully I'm still young enough to say that I have myopia and not... I think it's called hypermetropia or farsightedness. Right? Yeah, I think that's right. It'd be nice if it doesn't connect to anything, but okay, fine. Alright, great. So we have mysticism. Let's go. So that happened fairly quickly, which is good. Are there any religions that have not been founded yet? I saw someone else did Hinduism, Judaism has been covered. It's probably, I don't know. Oh, theology would help me found Christianity. That would be fun. I don't need it. Mysticism, polytheism, monotheism. Okay, I should, before I make a choice here, Civilopedia. Fine, it really wants me to make a decision. I'd like to do horseback riding. Okay, let's do pottery. It's one of the fundamental things that we should have in our kitty. Mine is negative. You can't see far objects that much. Luffy, then you and I have the same power, dude. Have the same problem. I forget if my power was positive or negative. But yeah, nearsightedness is when you can only see stuff that is close to you, but you cannot see far objects. So I have myopia, like you. If you, I think it affects anyone who has grown up with a TV or any form of gaming console, because like you end up, the research says that you develop nearsightedness as you grow up as a kid if you are constantly looking at stuff that is near you. So even reading a book all the time can lead to nearsightedness. It's helpful to develop a habit of like being outdoors so that you can look at stuff far away and your eyesight develops normally. You can't play without glasses. Your number that high. It is very high. It's pretty bad. like yeah, I cannot read any of the text right now. I can make out the colors and stuff. But like if I squint like this, I can read Civilopedia, but I can't even read like any of the technology, any of the smaller text, anything that's smaller than the Civilopedia, I cannot read that. Yeah. So that's the thing, right? You see like all these movies where there's like, it's not even the hero. It's like sometimes there's just a guy who is standing up in front of his family, protecting them from a robber or a mugger or something like that. And like I like to imagine myself in those situations, but then reality sets in where it's like if somebody just knocks out my glasses, I can't see anything. It'd be so bad. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, religion. Yeah. What are there any benefits to religions here? Ooh, a cultural bonus, huh? Unfortunately, Christianity is kind of far. Meditation, Hinduism, Islam. Ooh, divine right. Okay. Okay, and philosophy. Okay, let me be on the lookout for theology, divine right, and philosophy. Okay. Theology, divine right, philosophy. For now, I pick pottery. Oops. Domestic, financial, civics, foreign, military. This will be science. Okay, divine right is over here. Oh, divine right is sort of... Oh, and it's going to take 120 turns, huh? Okay, how about theology would take 50 turns. Is philosophy here somewhere? Oh, philosophy is over here. That'll take 80. I kind of want religion. I mean, the cultural benefit is not terrible. Sistine Chapel, theocracy, Christianity, organized religion. Cool. So I think we're doing writing next. Why writing? Do I need... No. Okay, can we do polytheism? Alright, let's see how it goes. This might be a stupid decision, but I don't care. You can see colors, cancel it. Mine are not that high, but still kind of big. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I think we're good. If I am gonna work on a settler, it'll have to happen pretty quick. Otherwise, these guys are gonna be here, taking up all my territory. Again, sad part is if I do build, it'll have to be a coastal thing. I could build over here. That would be a really good spot. Okay. Oh, this is bad. An enemy has been spotted near Paris. Oh, interesting. Usually, if you have like barbarian warriors moving around, that is an indication that there's some source for them. Like there might be a village in one of these unexplored tiles. Could be wrong though. Ah, no. Oh! Come on, you got this. You got. Fuck! What's the point of a scout if it can't even survive a barbarian warrior attack, dude? That sucks. Okay. Oh, look at this extra production! Awesome! Cool. So these guys are working on production then, huh? Perfect. Barbarian ambush. They know the area more than the scout. Yeah, clearly. Okay, cool. So these guys are working on building a road all the way till here. Interesting. Or can you guys make a pasture? That's a farm. Do I have the tech needed to make a pasture? Animal husbandry. Yes, I can build a pasture. You know what? Instead of that, I want to send you guys here. God, if these guys capture my worker, I'm going to be so pissed. Alright, our barracks is ready. Perfect. Okay, the only unit I can make is a warrior. Fine. Okay, hopefully I don't regret this. Let's make that pasture. You know what? I will send you guys ahead.
Not at all similar are the race of the immortal gods and the race of men who walk upon the earth.
Okay. Let's see the big picture. I was working towards that. So we're going to go monotheism this time. You know, they're probably a newly promoted scout. And dude just was born a few turns ago and died on his first mission. It's very Attack on Titan-y vibes, I guess. Alright, we have another guy that's ready here. I think we should go settler. Right? Yeah, settler would make the most sense. Oh, but it... Okay. I think my economy is also okay. Obelisk is good, but not necessary right now, to be honest. I will go lighthouse then. So that at least we get a... Oh, look at that. And we have a promotion ready too. Perfect. You're gonna be strengthened against that. I think I will send you guys back now because that barbarian has disappeared, which is good. And you guys can move a little forward. Okay. Okay, so now your work is done. Oh, I should probably build a road, huh? Let's get that route 2 going. Okay. 2 strength, XP 4 out of 5. Right, so these weaker guys are coming back. Yeah, and the stronger guys are moving forward. That makes sense. I am okay with that. Can go ahead and fortify. Okay, hopefully we can get that settler in soon enough. Awesome. The lighthouse is ready. That'll help with our growth in the city. Stonehenge is 56. +8 culture. Man, production is so slow. 4 turns, the lighthouse is done and we can make a settler. We have warriors over there. I think I'll go obelisk so that I can, because these guys, Orleans needs culture. Oh well. Ah, there they are. Just roaming around. Awesome, we survived another fight. Let's go. Jungle, forest, city. Heal units in the same tile. Let's go archery. Sure, that'll become a concern soon. But we're going to need to start building cities. Japan already has a few. Egypt has multiple and the territory is really covered. So we really need to start being more land grabby now for sure. Oh, we gain access to our first resource, cow. Yay! I love beef. I mean, and milk and cream and cheese and all those other good stuff as well, don't get me wrong. Okay, so you guys are done. Let's build that. Let's build a road to these horses. Alonzi! Love the enthusiasm. When you play as Indian workers, it is also equally just as enjoyable.
I am the Lord thy God. Thou shalt have no other gods before me.
The Bible Exodus. Great. Ooh, organized religion. Can build missionaries without monasteries. Cities with a state religion construct buildings faster. Let's see the big picture. Oh, so these are where I can change my civics. Oh my god, I have so many options. Okay, religion. Oh, so this is the one that I have. High upkeep. Currently I'm at 0 upkeep per turn and I don't think I'm generating a lot of money either. Everything's low upkeep right now. Alright, I mean, what else am I doing with my 145 gold? Let's go, revolution time. 69 turns for priesthood. So appropriate. Okay, monotheism helps us get to theology. Which is great, that's all I need then. Why can't I do theology? There must be something else that I need? Ah, crap. Are you gonna tell me that I need to 650? What? Okay. Alright. Anarchy. So I got my lighthouse. 4 citizens. Let's make that settler. We need to do it. Yay, I adopted organized religion. Let's go. The government has been re-established. Everyone is so happy. Everybody loves me, which is great. 9 turns till I get a settler. That's also pretty good. Ooh. Hey, it's Masamusa. The humble ruler of the Malanese Empire. You're not as foolish as you appear. I am pleased. What? Bro, we just met. You don't have to start dissing me already. Still plenty of territory available to be grabbed. We need to start moving more quickly. Okay, once again, I am researching writing. I have to imagine this theology thing. Oh, it requires writing and monotheism. Interesting. Where is writing then? It's all the way over there. Okay. All right. Ooh, we have a mine here as well. Lots to do in this area. Okay. I shall leave it up to you to do what is best. Build improvements, automated. Okay. Aha. Enemies.
True glory consists in doing what deserves to be written, in writing what deserves to be read.
Oh, and you can make libraries now. Great. Has much the training of a worker. Yeah, next opportunity, bro. Where did those barbarians go? Ooh. Isabella of the Spanish Empire. Her most righteous majesty Isabella, beloved of God and protector of the faith, does condescend to greet you, Blue. Do tell me, are you a righteous people or are you fiendish heathens who need to be wiped off the face of this fair land? I can't wait to beat your ass. Oh, Isabella follows Hinduism. That's great. There shall be peace in our time. Bye. Okay, good to note. No enemies nearby. Awesome. You gotten horses finally. Carry on. I'm gonna have my settler in one turn. That is perfect. You have gems over there and rice over here. I think we're gonna end up settling on this spot in the middle. Hey Luffy. Oh good. The Americans are here. Yeah, peace in our time. See ya. Train the settler. Ooh, we can make chariots now. That's cool. But we would need to work on making money. Trade routes in all coastal cities. Stonehenge. Stonehenge should only take 5 tons? Free obelisk in every city. I'll take that. Okay, let's go. Oh, you are close to 90. What? Oh, yes, yes. No, I am at 90 followers. You mean 90 followers, right? I just hit 90 followers. I think I've been at 90 for a little bit, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I'm not giving you open borders. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay, this is a pretty good place to settle for now. It kind of blocks off this section of the map as well. So I think that's worth it. Oh yeah, you are 90. Congrats. Thank you, Luffy. Lyon. Sensible thing would be culture here, especially since somehow I don't have a granary yet. Yes. Well, if I'm gonna get a religion, do I super need this? And I'm making Parthenon as well. The goal didn't update on your end. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. Because like I can see a number that says I have 90 followers right now. But maybe a thing wasn't updated yet. Oh well. Hey, 90 is 90. I'm happy about it. Excuse me. Okay, what would be a good choice for Leon? I guess we could do Lighthouse. Although it is 60 turns, so it's going to take a while to make. We have a warrior already protecting them, which is good. A library would give 2 culture. Stonehenge will be ready in 5 turns. So everyone would get an obelisk by default. Chariot, worker, scout. I'll go with Lighthouse because, hey, who wouldn't want some more food? What happened? Oh, Mansa Musa converted to Judaism. Interesting. No. No open borders. How are you looking? My exploratory warrior. Oh god, you're not gonna make it back, huh? Okay, well, keep doing your best, my friend. No. Stonehenge! Look at that. This is one of the coolest parts about Wonder Building is that little schematic diagram that comes up. Ta-da! We have Stonehenge! Constructed Stonehenge in Paris. We should make a settler. I think that's the smartest choice right now. Ooh, pyramids. Pyramids is also cool. Enables all government civics. Ooh, no. We will do a warrior. And then we'll work on other stuff. You trained a warrior in Paris. Okay, great. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now we'll do our settler. Okay. Again, extra versus melee. What would be a good spot for our new guy? How about you head over here and tell me what's happening in this area? It looks like we have a bunch of cities. No.
Prêt à l'action.
Confucianism has been found. Oh no. But we have 11 turns to theology, so hopefully we can build a religion of our own. Okay, so Tokyo has been founded over here. And these guys don't have access to this wine yet, but it's not going to take long for them to get it. I could build a city over here to get wine. And maybe if I pump up the culture, I can convert other cities.
Nanomachine, son!
Nanomachine, son! Yeah! Okay, what is happening? Alright, looks like Hatshepsut has settled over here as well. So we're in a little bit of a fix. We have fewer cities than I'd like, but that's okay. There should be enough for us to start with. We can settle in a couple of areas over here as well. This guy's gonna get gems. Maybe one city over here and another here could work. No, here might be better because oyster, this, that. Yeah, lots of options. How about you? Okay. Okay, let's see how it goes. Ooh, now we're getting gold. Awesome. That should help with our struggling economy. In fact, treasury, research, okay. Science. Let's look at all our windows. So this gives me a view of how all my cities are doing. This is my treasury thing, city. Okay, I'm not spending any money on units, which is good. City maintenance is the biggest thing right now. Economy, decentralization. Okay. How about you, foreign advisor? Your science. Religions over here. Christianity has not yet been founded, which is good. Victory conditions, info screen. So in Civ 3, you had a really nice window that just let you like tweak your finances as you needed. So if I reduce research, I'd be generating a little bit more gold, and that would ensure I didn't go bankrupt. Looks like we have a version of that here. For now, we leave this as it is, I think. We want to be researching religion a little, or researching a little quickly so that we can found that religion. Okay, yeah, these guys have done a good job of growing their territory. Can't fault them for that. Okay, so our settler will come out and we will place him around here somewhere. The Great Lighthouse, okay. Trade routes in coastal cities, 13 turns. Let's do Great Lighthouse because I think I'm gonna need some of that. 67? What do you mean? Where? 525. Are we on turn 67? Am I blind? Why am I not seeing 6-7? Game details? Okay. No. Your details? Okay. Nope, just random. Okay. 6-7, bro. I swear, but I mentioned this before, Luffy. It's like I see 6-7 everywhere now. Anytime any of my devices is at 6-7% in terms of battery level, I see it. Like my eyes just looked at it. It's like, oh, 6-7, wow. It's inescapable now. Okay, great. We have our worker ready. What else can I give you? I should make a granary soon, huh? New land units, receive more experience. Even if I'm studying maths, I laugh or smile because of 6-7. Universal language, I guess. Workboat. Can create fishing boats, whaling boats, offshore platform. Examine city. No, we don't need a workboat here. I feel like barracks is a good, safe option. How's your growth looking? It is growing slowly, which is good. Okay. I choose settler. Okay, it's gonna take a while, but let's do barracks instead. I think I should have you guys come down here.
À votre service.
You can go over here. Okay.
Présent et dénombré.
Okay, so your idea is to settle over here. I think the river is a bit strategic in terms of defense, which is not bad. But I want to be a little closer to that resource. And I still want access to the water. So we're going to go over here. Somewhat risky. If I go all the way there, we could supplement health with an aqueduct, right? Freshwater plains. If I look you up, what will you tell me about health? Okay. Great person is being generated. Right, so the freshwater, forest, bonuses, difficulty level, all of that is giving us 7 health versus the 5 lack of health from the population. So if I settle away, that's going to happen. On the other hand, I need to look up 2 things. One is improvements. No. Buildings, aqueduct. How much does the aqueduct? It gives me +2 health. Okay. Masonry, mathematics. Won't be hard to make this if we need to. It comes to that.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
Alright, I want to be a little aggressive.
À votre service.
I think it's worth making that risk. So I'm gonna have you guys route to here. Très bien. And we're gonna look up a few things. Nope. Game concept. Trade. You can trade a number of useful things with other civilization, resources, tech, gold, maps and cities, diplomacy for detailed information on trade. But what I'm looking for is a trade route. Terrain features? No. Base terrain? No. Improvements? No. I need to turn some bot messages too. Yeah. It's really helpful to have some automated stuff. And you can also configure it to only get mentioned when there's been a gap in the messages in your chat. So I think that's helpful. Okay, don't know about trade. How about improvements? Okay, units. Worker. They can improve tiles. Oh, no shit. Tech. If I look up agriculture, sailing, right? Sailing was what helped me build a lighthouse. Helps me build a great lighthouse. And it lists as +2 trade routes in all local cities. Okay. There are just certain concepts about hey, why would you want to make trade routes, or why would you want to build roads and connect your cities, that I'm not sure is being covered well enough. Should I make a command where a bot will make a dad joke every 20 minutes? Sure, why not? That'll be funny. If it's easy to set up Luffy, then go ahead. But if it's too complicated, I'm sure you can prioritize your time also on something else. Not saying it's a bad idea, it's just that sometimes I find myself trying to implement stuff like that, and then I end up just spending way too long on it. So, but hey, worth exploring, right? Why not? Resources, terrain features, technologies, game concepts, happiness. Okay, determining culture, war. Okay, I guess that's something that I'll just have to look up later. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys fortify here. You're over here. We're gonna found our city, which you won't let me do because I'm too close to a different city. Damn. Can we found a city there? Yes, we can. Great.
Aux ordres. De quoi avez-vous besoin?
This isn't necessarily the smartest choice, but it's fine. Ooh, the REM. So you don't have to make that obelisk because I'm already getting one by default, which is very good. I have my work warrior also here already, which is good. Theology is in 3 turns, also helpful. I have something else I'd rather build. Okay, I'm gonna keep library for now and then switch later. Okay, the Egyptians have organized religion now. That's fine. The largest civilizations of the world. Oh, I'm mediocre. Sad. But hey, somehow we reached a point where music has kicked in. Hey. Ah, because we entered the medieval era. Okay.
2 cities have been formed by 2 loves, the earthly by the love of self, the heavenly by the love of God.
Okay. Yay. Look at that. The French have founded Christianity. Converting will produce +1 happiness in all cities with Christianity. Let's go. And let's do pottery, please. Oh, cool. I have a Christian missionary. Great. Spread in Paris, spread in Orléans. How about in Lyon? Belle, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you? I saw you did, I think, a crafty stream yesterday. I meant to tune in, but I just had a few things going on. Let me give you a shout out. Chat, do give a follow to Belle if you haven't already. They're so nice to watch. They're one of the few people who I know on Twitch who hang out with chat, make different crafts, and they're so fun and chill to hang out with. No, not today, Luffy. I think they had streamed yesterday. But I'm doing well, Belle. I'm trying out a new thing where I stream on some days at a time like this, and I play PC games because as much as I love playing on my PlayStation, there are just some games that feel great on a mouse and keyboard, and this super old looking game is one of them. I think this game released in like 2005, and I myself played it maybe in around 2009, 2010, and I had so much fun with it. And the Civilization franchise is one of those. I was lurking and working, and suddenly Blue goes, Belle! Sorry if I scared you, Jack. But no, this franchise is one of those games where it's like every game that comes out, whether it's Civ 3 in 2001 or Civ 4 in 2005 or Civ 5, Civ 6, Civ 7, each of the games have their own sort of look and feel and progression that a good case can be made for finding enjoyment in each and every one of those games. So that's why I wanted to revisit this, because even on the Civilization subreddit, like people there still sing the praises of this game and how it got them into the Civilization franchise. So despite being decades old, it's still very
Nous y travaillons.
enjoyable to experience and revisit. Some of these games, right, like there are city sims, there are
Hath not the potter power over the clay to make one vessel unto honor,
honor,
and another
another
unto
unto
dishonor?
dishonor. I don't even know how to interpret this. I just like listening to these guys talk and narrate this. But yeah, these are one of there's some category of games that I forget about everything that's happening. Like there's this steady dopamine drip that I get where it's like every turn I just want to do one more thing and keep going at it. But okay, now that I founded my religion, I'm gonna slow down on science and try not to go into the negative with my economy here. But yeah, these games have always been very special. Civilization, Tropico. There are just some games where it's like I can sit for 4 or 5 hours, not even think about eating, forget to use the restroom, and just keep playing. So unfortunately, hey, dude, thanks for the redeem bell. Oh, and Jack and Belle, Meiji was also here just a little while ago. It was so nice of her to stop by during her lunch break. I'm so grateful. Gotta see Blue dance once in a while. Jack did tell me that you will sing and dance. I do have a tendency to do that. I love both those songs. But yeah, I'm just saying, I'm so glad somehow NTE and Azu brought us all together and interacting with one another. So this is really funny. This guy belongs to a leader named Mansa Musa, and because my borders all stretch out across this crop of land, he can't leave because I haven't given him permission to exit. So now this guy is just trapped here, and it's so funny. I kind of wish I could buy him or something, but I don't think it's going to let me do that. Brought us together. Oh, you're using Mansa Musa. No. I myself am playing as the French Empire and Napoleon is my leader. Mansa is just stuck here though, and he can't escape through my blue borders. It's really funny. But so Jack, you played Civilization before?
6-7!
Hey, 6-7! Thank you for stopping by, Mrs. Blue. Yes, he is completely trapped. I am tempted to can I have a conversation with Mansa and tell him, hey, get your people out of my territory? Okay, where is my diplomacy screen? No. Oh, there it is, foreign advisor. Mansa! Wait, what? You have a... Okay, I think we're good. Mansa, yes. Let's discuss something else. What do you think of... Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe once he's closer to my territory, I can tell him to go away. You guys also want our open borders. Care to negotiate? Do you guys not have any money? Resources, tradable items. This guy has nothing. Buy America.
Do
Seriously.
not throw the arrow which will return against you.
Good advice. Okay. Archery is done. Ooh, bronze working will let us chop down a forest. That's kind of useful. Not gonna lie, I do want that. Look at this, a great lighthouse. Ooh, I'm getting chills. The Great Lighthouse, World Wonder 1 allowed, +2 trade routes in all coastal cities. It requires a lighthouse and it'll give us extra culture and great merchant points. Wonderful. Oh, we should go galley, shouldn't we? That'll give us a chance to explore. Enables all government civics, 14 turns, double production speed with stone, which I have. I should really go with that, huh? Okay, let's do it, I guess. Okay, just check my Steam. Yeah, I played it. Gosh, can't remember when. 2023, huh? Now you make me want to get back to it. Aw. Oh, Luffy made a karaoke redeem. Very cool. Next time, like Luffy, if you and Azo are doing like a collab thing on a community day, you guys should sing together. That'd be so much fun. Personally, I would really appreciate it if you guys could sing a Pokemon theme song. Okay, Reims is over here. It is growing. Ooh, maybe I can tell you to make a granary which stores 50% of the food after growth. That's actually very useful. I'd love to make a Sistine Chapel as well. Or a Parthenon. If I can increase this city's culture, it might help me versus Tokyo. To confirm that, I should check my Civilopedia. Oh god. Alright, this guy. Cities, building, where to build, city defense, city screen. Oh, wait, culture. Generating, culture, building, culture defense. Right, see, cultural conversion. Okay, this is a long paragraph, but it basically says if my city is culturally superior, I can take over a nearby city. And I remember the moment this happened when I was playing Civ 4, like, again, several years ago. It's so satisfying where non-violently you're just able to take control of another city. Like, can you imagine your country being so amazing that cities from neighboring countries are like, hey, we don't want to be a part of you guys anymore. We want to go join those guys. It's conceptually it is so funny. That would be cinema. I might consider Pokemon's intro, the Hindi dub version. Ooh, that'd be cool. Some of the Hindi dub versions of cartoon songs are so iconic. I had a coworker who used to sing like, I think it was a Powerpuff Girls theme song, but in Hindi, and she did a really good job with it also. It's pretty impressive. Okay. So far, so good. We got a granary happening here. Leon's is going to get a lighthouse in 1 turn, which is perfect. I can consider switching to a granary here instead. Oh, wait, no. Can we cancel the barracks? Oh, no? I guess we'll stick with the barracks then. Okay. Yeah, I mean, a granary in 30 turns is more valuable than a library in 41 turns. The only problem is the complete lack of production here. But these guys are probably working on... Oh, they're building a road. Maybe they can build a mine later. So I think we should be fine. Alright, the Leon's lighthouse is ready. Let's get a granary going. Oh, that's not good. What is their strength? Their strength is 3. You guys are 2, 2, 2. Okay. Alright, I'll let you improve the nearest city. Continue working on that. Oh no, you guys are trapped, huh? Oh, we may not be able to escape this one. Good thing is that we don't have any bad guys nearby. I mean, we have bad guys nearby, but we don't have anyone vulnerable to them nearby. Enemy has been spotted. Alexander converts to Buddhism. Okay. You guys are working on a barracks in 11 tons. If I say granary, that'll take 60. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
It is entirely seemly for a young man killed in battle to lie mangled by the bronze spear. In his death, all things appear fair.
So, wonders. I wanted to read up on the Great Lighthouse. Let's do... Okay, there's a lot of does in here. The Great Lighthouse. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Odd. I don't see... Oh, Stonehenge is over there. Fine. Okay, let's read about Stonehenge. Stonehenge is perhaps the most astounding construct of prehistory still standing. Though standing in ruins, this mighty relic still has the power to incite amazement, awe, and wonder. Stonehenge was built in southern England, consisting of concentric circles of stone surrounded by a moat, called a henge. Stonehenge was constructed in several stages over thousands of years. The henge was dug approximately 5,000 years ago. The inner ring of smaller blue stones were added about 1,000 years later, in approximately 2000 BC. Holy shit, I did not realize there was such a long gap. The outer ring of huge sarsen stones was completed 500 years later. No one is sure exactly who constructed Stonehenge. For centuries, it was romantically and erroneously believed that the Druids built the wonder. But in fact, the edifice was completed 2,000 years before there were any Druids. All we really know is that the construction was begun by people of the Neolithic period and completed by those who supplanted them. Stonehenge is a wonder of engineering, constructed with the most primitive tools. It appears that the outer ditch was dug with wooden and bone implements. The 80 inner bluestones, weighing about 4 tons each, were transported from a quarry over 240 miles away. Scientists speculate that the stones were dragged on logs and wooden sledges for part of the journey and carried on river barges for the rest. The heaviest of the outer ring of stones weighs in at about 50 tons. It took approximately 600 men to drag such stones from the quarry about 20 miles away. These monster stones had to be pulled upright in exactly the correct position by men equipped with ropes and wooden levers. There is much debate about Stonehenge's purpose. Some theorize that it was built as a temple to honor earth gods, while others believe that it was a burial ground for ancient kings and noblemen. Another theory is that Stonehenge is an ancient astronomical observatory, charting the movement of the stars, which men believed controlled their destinies. Whatever its original purpose, it remains today a rugged and beautiful monument to the astonishing skill and dedication of its primitive builders. Wow. So we have an ad coming up in 5 minutes. We might as well just read through a few of these. I never realized that Stonehenge was built over the course of thousands of years. That's insane. Can you imagine our government doing something over the course of 1,000 years? I mean, honestly, some of our road work and bridge projects do feel like they end up stretching that long. But it's really crazy to see something like this. It's like, imagine we have the Taj Mahal and our government then decides, oh yeah, we wanted to add another minaret, and we start building that. But I think I remember like one of these channels, the Discovery Channel or National Geographic or a History Channel, having a news program or two speculating about what the purpose of Stonehenge could have been. I think my brother in particular was fascinated by that stuff, and so I'd get like interested in it as well. The Great Lighthouse. The Pharos was a marble watchtower and lighthouse built in 280 BC on an island in the harbor of Alexandria, Egypt. Estimated to have been 300 feet high, the primary function of the lighthouse was to guide approaching ships to the harbor on an otherwise unmarked coast. Historians debate whether fires were burned on the top of the tower or whether mirrors were used to reflect sunlight. Since ships rarely sailed along coasts at night, there was probably little need for the lighthouse after dark. The Pharos was destroyed in the 14th century after having been damaged by several earthquakes. And of course, we should look at the Great Pyramids. Oh, this is short. Built by the 4th dynasty of Egyptian rulers, the pyramids represent the pinnacle of ancient Egyptian cultural achievement. Constructed on the Giza plateau outside modern-day Cairo, these structures were burial tombs and monuments for the pharaohs and may have taken generations and tens of thousands of workers to complete. The pyramids are the only one of the generally accepted man-made wonders of the ancient world that remain in existence today. That's crazy. Okay, we can chop down a forest now, which is good. We can implement slavery. Great. I hate to ask this. What are the benefits of slavery? Can sacrifice population to finish production in the city. You know what? I think I'm good. Slavery is great. Yay. I think I'll avoid slavery for a little bit. Maybe we don't need it. Okay, now we face an unfortunate situation where these barbarians, you can't say that IRL. No, you cannot. Definitely shouldn't do that. Okay, XP 4 out of 5, strength of 2. I'm gonna need to do something about these guys. Okay, this is a good spot to save. Oh man, this is very risky. Whatever option I take is going to be risky. Myth. Blue say in game. Or in game, make them all slaves or kill them all. Hi Myth. Yeah. Okay, we do have an ad break starting in a minute or so, I think I'll take another break. Oh. Yeah. Music is a great way to stretch. Move a little, yes. I swear, I feel like my dance moves are copied from Shepard and Mass Effect. I should really play one of those games sometime on stream. Okay, so lots of things happening. First, we'll go ahead and hit save. Okay. Next, I will zoom in on the city. Okay, nice. We have a little music playing. Wait, are ads happening or are ads not happening? No, I'm confused. Yes, they are. Okay. Hi chat, I am back. Thank you all for waiting. Again, trying something a little new these days. Thank you for welcoming me back, Jack. Glad to know people didn't leave while they were waiting. But yeah, I usually have like a proper break screen, but yeah, sometimes when you're trying something new, you may not have time for everything, which is fine. It should be a little bit more well set up in time for the next time I stream this game. Okay, let's take a status check. Okay, so our capital seems like it's doing well. We're growing by building wonders and stuff, which is cool. Okay, 13 turns is fine. We're developing barracks in Orleans because I wanted to switch over to Grandry, but the shields aren't carrying over. So let's get the barracks sorted out here. After that, I think we should create a worker in order to tap into some of these resources. And once the pyramids are done here, we can build a settler. Okay, the most pressing concern at this stage are these archers over here. Gonna need to figure out how to tackle them. I have you guys over here, warriors with 2 strength and some stuff at least. Okay, 10% strength, 25% versus archer, 25% versus melee. Important. You are only against melee. Okay. So, can I save 75? Aren't we at 75 BC? Okay, so I've already saved. I should try and push up against these guys. Also, how is my guy doing over here? Is he still around? Oh, look at him! The whole map is getting explored thanks to this one warrior. Cool. Alright. Luffy, hey! Luffy, I hope you are paying attention to your online classes and not just listening to me streaming my game. Like, I can teach you about history, but I feel like that's not super relevant for the BTech program that you're doing. It's lunch break. Oh, great. Fair enough. It is 1:30 over here, so I guess that makes sense. All right. Okay, so to recap, I found out that I'll go back at 210. Cool. All right. So one of my warriors has a bunch of buffs that could help them against this archer. So I'll have one warrior defending my capital. It's kind of a weak unit, but I think the weaker unit should be on defense while my more strong unit is on the offense. Let's see if that works for us. Okay, we'll push you over here. Wow, Paris borders have expanded already. Holy shit. The culture bonus here is at least working very well in our favor, which is good. Also, I completely forgot to keep an eye on my restream. If anyone has been chatting on YouTube, I do apologize if I missed any messages. I think we're good. Usually my YouTube is very quiet. Okay, while we're waiting for that to start up. Okay, the archers tried to fight against us. Oh man!
The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face to shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace.
Alright, thanks, but god damn it! Okay, what's next? Okay, we have monarchy. Yeah. Oh, we can build a winery. Oh shit, I should do monarchy then. Yeah, do so at the next opportunity. Oof. Okay, that didn't go well. If I do this, 43%. 81 out of 100. Okay, so not great odds. I think I'm gonna be bullied by archers for a little while, which sucks but can't be helped. Okay, let's keep you over here. Look, we're gonna lose units. That's a natural part of a Civ game. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Orleans borders have expanded. That's great. Okay, pyramids are in 9 turns. Could I switch and make, I don't know, some kind of anti-archer unit? These guys have 3 strength, 2 strength, axemen, spearmen. I have a chariot, 4 strength, 3 turns. Man, slavery would have been so helpful here, but okay. Alright, 3 turns. Let's see if that helps us. I'm leaving a couple of cities vulnerable. This is very bad. I should not be doing this. But it can't be helped. Oh fuck. Oh no. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh! Oh, how we survived by the skin of our teeth. Oh no. If I had lost that, I would have lost my capital city. Okay, okay, okay. We made it, chat. We're okay. Oh, thank God. There, record a clip. Okay, there you go. Whew. Okay. Alright, I think I'll keep you back here. I need better defense, man. Seriously. Let's make the chariot anyway. Just so that we have someone to move around. Mounted units, move farther, wreak havoc, okay. Carry on, back to the pyramids. Yes. Oh, our granary is ready. Perfect. Fortify. Oh, you guys have a promotion. Withdrawal chance. Let's go strength. Oh, but you don't get a fortify bonus, right? Okay. Good to know. I wonder where these archers just spawned from magically, dude. Training of a settler. Yeah, okay. You guys have a lot of advice, huh? Forget it. Oh, cool. What did this? Oh, Mahavira. What can you do? Research. I could research meditation. As a super specialist. +2 production, +5 gold. This might see. Oh, okay. Or construct a church of the nativity is. Oh no! Wait. You might be. This might be the holy city, right? It is. Okay, so we'll build a special building over there instead. Okay, Lyons is ready with its defense. You cannot. Oh, why? So unfair. Is all that production wasted now? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, many different choices. Let's do granary. I think that's a sensible thing. Barracks is ready. Production is just very slow over there. For many reasons. I'll go with the granary for now. Archer is ready. Okay. How about a settler in 9 turns? Would that be so bad? I don't think so. Okay, fortify. Now you are gonna build. Ah, Zushi! Hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the welcome fart. The Church of the Nativity, which should give me extra culture, extra great person units for great profit. All of that is pretty good. I think I will go with this. Church of the Nativity. Okay. You can go to sleep. Settler in 8 turns, Granary in 3 turns. Once my Granary is done, I might build another defense unit to place for the settler. I think, where would the settler go? Here makes sense. Ain't happening. Hi Blue, Luffy, Mama J, hello chat. Yeah, we have a lot of folks hanging out here in chat. How are you, Zushi? How are things going with you?
A multitude of rulers is not a good thing. Let there be one ruler, one king.
Who doesn't love a little simplification? Ooh, hereditary rule. Ooh, okay, let's check this out. Big picture. Despotism has no benefits. Hereditary rule also has low upkeep. And 1 happiness per military unit. I could use that for sure. There was a... oh, yes. Mathematics would let me build an aqueduct. And I know a few places that would benefit from that. Can you get over there, please? And maybe we can escape this cul-de-sac. Government is re-established. Okay. Granary is ready. Wonderful. We have a settler on the way, so let's make an archer and then a worker. Okay, if we go through here, whose territory is this? This is Greek Empire. Man, feels like we have a lot covered by the Greek, huh? Archer is ready already. Good. Very good. Christian temple. Let's do worker and then the Christian temple. Okay. Strength, hill, city defense. Yes. City defense is what I want. We are going to send you up here. I'm awake at odd hours. I'm alright. How about you? Doing well, doing well. I hope you're okay, Zushi. Sleep is very important, but if you're unable to sleep, I'm happy to keep you company. I made an Azuna and Redeem and edited a sound myself. Can't wait to see it on my stream. Ah, that's perfect. So that's why you're asking about that on Discord, huh? Love the thought process behind that. Huh. Okay, this one isn't... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, so this is just out of reach for this city. Okay, okay. Good to know. That means I can probably build a city over here and can tap into the rice without bothering anyone else. Okay. You're kinda trapped over there. Alright, I guess it is what it is.
Présent, aidez-nous, oui.
There is one option. You're American. Maybe once I establish a few more cities, I can ask Roosevelt for open borders and see what that gets me. Okay, the settler in Leon is ready. Christian temple seems like a good option. Don't have anything else that would make me more money. Let's do barracks. It's 3 turns. Why not? Ooh, 500,000 souls. Crazy. Oh, and it's highlighted also. How nice. And we have a worker coming in 1 turn. Very good. Ooh, these guys are coming close. Are we gonna have a fight? We shall make walls in 1 turn. Oh, no, that fish is out of reach. Okay, fish is out of reach. I think I'll send you that way. This is jungle / grassland. I want to see him in cat ears. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, walls are ready. Good. Walls will help with our defense. Could do a settler in 6 turns. Okay, let's do a library in 5. Okay, we have Parthenon. Extra. Okay, I don't have marble. And Sistine Chapel. Culture, artist, specialist. Still no marble, huh? And I'm gonna get a library in Reims in 9 turns. Okay. How long would another worker take? 3 turns. Let's do the worker. Oh man, I filled my water bottle and I left it somewhere else. Chat, give me a second. I'll be right back. This stream is very funny. Also, there's sub badges. Oh, very nice, Luffy. Love to see all the effort you're putting in. I should work on a sub badge as well. But I'll be right back, chat. I forgot my water bottle. 1 second. Hello, I'm back. Brought my bottle as well. Okay, where are we? Archer's chilling over there, which is good. Huh, what happened here? And a new starting screen as well. Nice, Luffy. Okay, so you can hang out over there. We're gonna found the city of Tur. Is it Tur? Probably two, something like that. Lighthouse would be good for growth. So I don't need an obelisk. That's the benefit of, I think, Stonehenge, which we built earlier. So that saves us a little bit of production time. Let's go with granary. I have a feeling growth is going to be slow in this area. Okay, can I route you to there? Okay, building roads helps ensure that all of the resources that we're tapping into, they're all being exchanged equally by the different cities here. It's super important.
If in other sciences we should arrive at certainty without doubt and truth without error, it behooves us to place the foundations of knowledge in mathematics.
Very, very true. And now we have an aqueduct, which will help with the growth in certain cities. Ironworking is only 6. Oh, we can remove jungle. We're getting ironworking. The barracks in Lyon is ready. Christian temple would be good. Only 2 turns for that guy. An aqueduct in 10 turns is not bad. But let's focus a little bit on defense. Let's keep an archer here. Oh, Taoism has been founded in a different land. Very cool. Okay, worker is ready. Saying we can create workboats. Okay, let's give that a try. You're working on granary. Could I give you an aqueduct? It would take 100 turns. Oh my god, slavery is starting to look really good in this game. I guess we need it, otherwise some cities are just gonna keep struggling forever. How do I change governments? Financial, civics. Hereditary, slavery. Oh boy. Viva Leverkusen! Ready to expand, training of a settler. Yeah, I know, but we'll do it later. Hey! Okay. Alright, what you need is an aqueduct, which will take 100 tons. Where is the hurry production button? Cost 5 population? Oh my god. I don't even have enough population to make this happen. Okay, might not have been worth making the switch. That's fine. Be helpful later. Oops. No, come back, Henry. 14 of 60. Okay. Let's see what we can do, I guess. Alright, another archer in Lyon is ready, which is good. I think an aqueduct would be sensible there. City defense. push you up over here. Okay. A road. Ironworking's happening in a few turns. I think we can't build a mine here because we can't clear the jungle. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we auto-saved. Oh, god damn it. He's offering code of laws and money. I like money. Fine.
To bring about the rule of righteousness in the land so that the strong should not harm the weak.
Chichen Itza. Courthouse. Hey, courthouse is good. Alright, American. You and I must have a word. Wait, where's my unit first of all? Here? No. Here? Yes. Okay, 100% American. The tech, religion, victory, foreign. Okay, I wanna talk. Make a trade proposal. Fine. Open borders. We accept your offer. Farewell.
You should hammer your iron when it is glowing hot.
Okay. Meditation is only 2. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, a workboat train. Good. Let's do a military also. Sorry, I meant a galley. Okay, perfect. Now we can build a mine, remove the jungle. There's an archer and a warrior here. Fortify. The library is finally ready in 1 turn. That's great.
Meditation brings wisdom. Lack of meditation leaves ignorance. Know well what leads you forward and what holds you back.
Okay. Construction. Useful for growth. We can build bridges. We can construct a coliseum. I think that'll help with happiness. Leads to engineering. Horseback riding can help us train horse archers. Metal casting can help us build a workshop, forge, colossus, machinery. Okay, lots of interesting options there. I'll go with the production emphasis. Because at some point we're going to have to start building units and attacking people. Build a galley, okay. Let's do the library here. Another library done. You're suggesting a settler, huh? In 8 turns. Courthouse, aqueduct. 12 turns. Chichen Itza. World Wonder, 25. We have a double production speed with stone. That's very useful. Increases all cities' defenses by 25%. Hard to say no to that. Okay, I say we go with Chichen Itza. We have a galley that will allow us to explore. Million souls. Oh, Christianity has spread in Tokyo. Great. Okay, religion is spreading far and wide. We cleared a forest in Lyon. Near Lyon. So that's over here. Okay. Library's ready. How about another worker? Or no, a settler. I think a settler is a better choice. Aqueduct in Lyon! Now we can make hanging gardens. +1 health in all cities. +1 population in all cities. Worker in 3 turns. Scout in a few. A little confused about what to do, I'll be honest. So let's do a monastery for now while I debate. Because I got Chechen over here. It's growing really well, which is awesome. We'll develop another cultural boost there. It has Judaism, which is not good. Orleans is struggling for now, making money but not much else. No useful food to speak of. For now, we're going to build a settler. He's going to go up there. Hopefully tap into some rice. Okay, we'll see how it works. Tokyo isn't a capital city. Kagoshima, Osaka. Surprising. Did I have a boat over here somewhere? Alexander's pretty powerful. Oh, Blue the Hopeless. Great. Fine. Man. Okay, yeah. Workboat is a good idea. I do have a tendency to build tall rather than wide. I can't help it in these games. And I do my best.
And them that take the sword shall perish by the sword.
Workshops. Less food, but more production. Pretty good. Make a Colossus. City water tiles. Turn 1 citizen into engineer. With a forge. Okay. Ooh, windmill, watermill. Kind of feel like I have to go with that. And a catapult here as well. Okay, let's do construction first. Paris? Yeah. We can build a monastery there next. The enemy hasn't spotted. Oh, here we go. It's wartime, baby. Alexander, huh? Oh shit, look at that. Oh, I'm getting chills now. Huh. Okay. Alright, I want you here ASAP. I've got a galley over there. That's not gonna be useful. We need walls ASAP. It'll be done in 3 turns. We can risk hurrying, but I don't think we should. Workboat, galley. Galley would take 5 turns. Okay. Let's get walls up and ready. Warrior, settler in 1 turn. Chichen Itza. A sensible choice here would be to sacrifice Chichen Itza. How many are there? Ooh, it's a lot of archers. That's not good. It's very bad. Okay. We may end up losing one city here. 3 turns. Ooh. Have one archer here, which would take also 3 turns. Chariot. Okay. 4 versus 3. Need a chariot there. Let the settler get made. Orleans can't contribute much, and Tours can't contribute much. Yeah, I'll have to do it, I think. Okay, that's 1 down. Come on, come on. Okay, 2 down. Okay, we lost a city, but I think we can take it back. Okay, if you were to go there, you'd go straight, right? We're gonna pause you for a second. No Christian monastery here. I need chariots. Right? Yeah, chariot in 2 turns is good. Skip turn.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
26? What? First strike, man. That sucks. Also, again, my galley's over here, huh? Stop automation.
Prêt pour assignation.
Okay, hopefully I can keep him there for now. Okay, chariot is underway. Train the chariot in Paris. Okay, I would like a swordsman. Train the chariot in Rhymes. Very good, very good. Plus 100% versus mounted. How long will it take you to make an aqueduct? 9 turns, okay. Chichen Itza is 9 turns away as well. Fuck it, let's do another chariot. Okay, I have 1 guy there. You will get 10% strength. Oops. Over here, okay. You're gonna have to skip for now. You can get there, so we'll skip you as well. Galleys all the way over there. Okay. Chariots are fast, but man, they don't do enough. Ugh. Bro, come on. How's it looking? 2 galleys, couple of archers. Okay. It did something for sure. If I had someone else I could throw at them, maybe.
De quoi avez-vous besoin?
have a warrior, don't I?
De quoi avez-vous besoin?
Swordsman in 2 turns. We lost Leon. Reims is making another chariot. Okay. Alright, it is what it is. It's not going to be perfect.
And on
Oh,
the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair.
that's such a good quote. Nothing beside remains. One of the best episodes of television is titled Ozymandias, and it belongs to a little known show called Breaking Bad. So good, I swear. Yeah, we need better military. Train the chariot and rhyme. Plus 50% versus melee. Anyone who's like 50% versus ranged people? Honestly, my archers did so much good work. Might as well develop more of them. Swordsmen have plus 10% city attack. I think we should take that. While we work on this.
Assignation. Dites-moi ce que je dois faire.
4 turns for Swordsman, 1 turn there. Okay. I think once the Swordsman is ready, we might be able to accomplish something. What? Why? Which one's Mansamusa? You're not even close by. We reject your empty threats. Go away. Oh, Mrs. Blue Redeem Hydrate. Thank you so much, Mrs. Blue. Super appreciate the reminder. Okay, I will make... What's the quickest one? A chariot is quicker. Let's do the chariot, I think. Are you healing or not, bro? Hurry up. I need you to get to full strength. Skip. Okay, so you're here. So we can clear this jungle and accomplish a bunch. I think I'll get access to this rice if I build a city here. I don't want to take away tiles from Orleans. Let's do it. Build
Vous
city.
pouvez compter sur nous.
Marseille! As usual. Let's go lighthouse. Okay, these guys are really going after each other. Fine. We'll build an aqueduct next. Forget it. Okay, 10 strength, archery. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Let's go extra against archery. Okay. If you guys had to go, you could. How about the archer over here? feel like this guy is barely recovering, so I'm gonna send you back here. Fortify. Who's in here? We have a worker who isn't doing much. Probably to avoid getting caught. I think I need you to go over there. In fact, get there, yeah. You can use that guy to make a road. Thanks for the fart, Luffy. Oh, you guys are sending more people? Oh my god. Forget it. 10% strength. Okay, you guys want to attack here, right? Coast. Oh, but it can't enter the ocean, huh? No. Alright. Ugh. Okay, think we can start off. No, we can't, can we? Oh, man. 4 versus 5.85. Very low odds. Okay, and how about the archer? Can you do anything? Oh my god, okay. Much higher odds with the swordsman. I hate to say it, but they may be better suited with defense over here. Okay, let's skip the turn for now. Maybe I can use them to sweep up other enemies. We have a chariot and a warrior here. A swordsman is being developed. We have 2 archers there. An aqueduct there. A granary there. Okay. Not enough options. Calendar, goal, theology. Sounds like a deal. No! Train the swordsman. Let's go archers.
For everything there is a season and a time for every purpose under heaven.
Man, this world map is way bigger than I thought it was. Okay. If I attack you, let's go. 99%, come on. Okay. 31. 2 versus 2.2. Fine. Fortify. Oh, I can promote you. That's good. Melee or mounted? I'll go with Axemen, and I have 80 gold, so that's worth it for sure. How would you fare? 86.5. All right. Okay, some good news, thankfully. We have 3 archers and 2 galleys here. Come on. It's not going well, chat. Should I reload to an earlier save? Would that be bad? I think we should. This is just gonna drag out for a while. And look, this is my first game in a long time, okay? When did this fight start? 75 was at 118. Oh, so my actual save file is from an hour ago. Not good. Do we have any autosaves? Oh, thank God we do. 28, 23, 159. Let's go with 155. That's the oldest autosave. Okay. It's a little bit cheaty, but once again, this is the first time I'm playing this game in like a decade and a half, so I think I'm allowed a little bit of grace. Now, where is my galley? I do not have a galley. That's fine. Okay. If I make enough archers, I can fend off that jackass Alexander. 4 turns until the library. You know what? I think the more sensible thing is to just keep working on archers for a while. Switch you over to walls. Okay. You have your own thing to do and you're growing slowly, so I can't help you there. Okay. Oh, another ad. Huh. I feel like the ads are happening really quickly today, chat. Okay. City defense is good. Okay, or you know what, actually, can you make a galley instead? 6 turns. No, we'll stick with archers. Azu, hey! How's your workday going? Are you done? You'll be streaming in it. Oh, you're now home! Yay! Awesome. I think so it's going well. I had to reload a save because
6-7.
hey 6-7. Perfect greeting for Azu. I had to reload a save because Alexander the Great just swooped in and started attacking this city over here, the city of Leo. And I feel bad for reloading, but you know what? It's my first time playing this game in like a decade and a half, and I think it's okay for me to start over in a certain way. So that's what I'm doing. And oh my god, it's just like, I think I'm supposed to have ads every hour or so, and it feels like time is just flying by. It is insane. Works over. Hey Azu. Wait, wasn't the redeem for Azu in the first place? Yeah, of course. That's why I implemented it. The way so Jack, the way people greet you by farting, here we greet Azu with 6-7. Oh, Oh, I'm so wealthy. Look at me, chat. I'm Blue the Glorious. Hatshepsut is hopeless. Sad. Very sad. Okay, we have another archer that's ready. I will train a galley as well. Increase my city defense over here and fortify. So my hope is that this way we can have more defenses in each of these cities. It's alright, as a Fallout and Elder Scrolls player's saves coming is to be abused. Yeah, exactly. As a question mark. Like one of those soldiers in Metal Gear Solid just hearing a weird noise and not sure of how to react. Okay. How many have we got here? 3? Okay, I think that's fine. In fact, I'll leave this guy here, I think. Oh, there's Alexander.
And them that take the sword shall perish by the sword.
Very true, Matthew. Okay, can build research. Leads to literature and drama. Construction. Horseback riding allows me to train horse archers. Should be good. I feel like I need something that would let me... Okay, enables moving along on the coast, can train galley. So I have sailing. I need to be able to traverse oceans, basically. Whaling boats, caravel, explorer, harbor, plus 50%. Trade route yield, health from excuse me, clam, crab, and fish. I don't have a lot of these. So caravel, naval units, cargo space, can explore rival territory. Okay. Paris is a great center. Christian monastery. Let's forget it for now. Okay. Optics. Can train whaling boats. Extra sight across water. Can train the caravel. Guilds, knight, grocer, banking. What did this guy get that allows him to move across ocean tiles? Okay, I should look that up. Civ for ocean tiles. Civ for tech ocean tiles. Traverse. Research cartography. Okay. Alright, which one's cartography? Scientific method, astronomy, physics, constitution, printing press, paper. Paper. Okay, I can figure this out. Let's see the bigger picture. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Select optics for now. Exit. Technologies. ABC. Okay, cartography is not a thing in this game. God damn it. Okay, terrain. Ocean. Cannot build cities. Yeah, good to know. How to cross ocean. Astronomy. Ah, there you go. That's what I need. So if I do optics, then I'll have that. Alright, cool. Cool. And we're doing compass first in order to get that. Okay. No. The time for talking is over, Blue. We shall settle this on the field of battle. Fine. Line jerk. Forge plus 1 health. Do you need an aqueduct? You do. Let's make another archer, I think. Carry on. Ooh, we gained access to iron. Very helpful. Okay. Okay. Oh, so now they're redirecting their efforts, huh? Oh, okay, I'll take money. Sounds like a deal. Fine. Construction and gold for theology. Alright.
Everything
Plus
is
1
worth
trade
what its
routes, gold
purchaser will
trading via
pay for.
diplomacy, wealth.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair.
De quoi avez-vous besoin?
Okay. Yeah. After that archer is done, I'll switch over to making swordsmen. In the meantime, you guys are good, right? I don't have to worry about... Oh, that's right. I wanted to select this guy,
À votre service.
promote him to an axeman. Archers over there.
Dites-moi ce que je dois faire. Nous attendons vos
Promote
ordres.
you to axeman as well. Alright, great.
Vos ordres?
Mm-hmm. Trained an archer again in Paris. Okay. Swordsman in 4 turns. A swordsman would be good, I think, in order to build more of an offense. 10% city attack. Archer, chariot. Chariots move fast, have 4 strength versus the archers 3 strength. Let's go chariot instead. I'd go swordsman if I was taking over cities, but chariot can also have its uses. Only 30%. Chance of victory, so not worth the risk. 1, 2, 3. I think I'll send you back here. You have 1 archer over there. Send you over there as well. Okay. 95%, huh? Okay, let's hold off on that. Galley has been trained. Spearmen for mounted units. X-Men, Forge. Lots of options for sure. I think I'll train another galley. Or no. No, we should get rid of these guys. Let's do another chariot then. Alright, let's go Axeman, huh? Trained a chariot in Paris. I think I'll do one more Axeman there. How many we got? 2 archers here. Only 1 archer over here. 3 archers there. Okay. I'll put you over here then. Wasn't there one more guy? Oh, they're right over there, huh? Okay.
Nous attendons vos ordres.
64.5% only. Strength. Ooh, yes, please. 74.2. 10% strength, 50% from tile defense. Okay.
Service.
26.6%.
Prêt pour assignation.
Okay, how much movement have you got? Nice! Awesome! Oh, Christianity has spread. Wonderful. 8.4, that's not good. How about you? 30.9, because I guess they're in the forest. Okay, fortify. Okay, here's our city defense. Fortify.
The wisest men follow their own direction.
Can make a harbor and make explorers now. Very good. So, let's see the big picture. It's trying to get to optics, right? Which needs machinery. Okay, cool. I trained a chariot in Lyon. Helpful. Now we should focus on buildings. Hanging gardens. Library, Colosseum, market, Christian temple, Christian monastery. Cargo space of 2. I feel like it's simply going to be difficult for us to take the fight to Alexander, and we just need to hold off until we can try and attack him in a different way. I'd love to try and approach him somehow, but looking at the map, I feel like that's going to be difficult. Hanging Gardens for 24 turns doesn't make a lot of sense right now. A settler or a worker would not hurt, so I think I'll go with that instead. So I can't explore what this guy has happening over here. It's going to take a considerable amount of time. Axeman in 2 turns. Yeah, we have some problems we need to figure out somehow. Very tricky. Worker in 8 turns. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. 10% strength. Okay. Coming back to you. I think I should make a settler with you. In 13 turns though? That's not okay. Alright, so you're going to be a worker. Escape to return. Okay. I can make a case for instead of an axeman, we go with a settler in for 8 turns. Okay. Then there's this guy over here. 73.4, which is good. 99%. Let's go. 99%. 99%. Okay, fine. Good lord. This game just loves giving me heart attacks, honestly. Let's keep you here. You also get back over here. For what? No. Archer, load. No. Fortify.
Nous attendons vos ordres. Prêt à l'action.
You're fine.
Nous attendons vos ordres. Tous présents et dénombrés. Prêt pour assignation. Prêt à l'action. Oui.
Okay, I think we're okay.
À votre service.
Alright, we'll keep... You can get there in 1 turn, so I think I'll keep you here as sort of a hub spot. And you can skip turn over there. City defense. Chichen Itza will be ready in 3 turns. That's going to be huge. Oh! Shit, okay. Oh no! I'm gonna need a Christian missionary in Reims very soon, so I'll need to figure out that religion aspect. Okay, I'm gonna order you to sleep. You can skip turn as well. Skip turn is which button? Space? Oh, this is sentry. That's what I clicked on earlier, I think. You can sleep as well. Okay, that guy has come back.
Vos ordres.
2 galleys and a bunch of archers. Great. Oh, okay, that's a lot of galleys. Oh, look at that. Like another pyramid-like structure. 25% defense is going to be huge. And it gives us extra culture, great profit, also good. A forge would be helpful, but I think an aqueduct makes more sense given everyone's health condition. Let's do the aqueduct. Very well. Okay, so you are just 2 galleys and you are a few more. I'm not quite at full health. 30.8. Damn, neither one of these are great options. How about versus you? 27. Okay. I'm gonna leave you to fortify. You know, on the other hand, you could consider Alexander just sending over his units to die as an opportunity. Like, it's like feeding me and the strength of my units. So why not have that, right? Okay, you offloaded a few people. That's great. Can I fight you now? Hang on. Bro, what's it gonna take for you to heal fully? 2.0 out of 2. Okay. 73.4. How about my axeman? 99. Let's go. Okay. How many archers are here? 3. Okay. 10%, 10%. First strike. I'd say let's give it a try. Okay, that's good. Very big.
Prêt pour assignation. À votre service. Tous présents et dénombrés.
All right, another 73.4. Come on. Ah, shit, we lost a unit. Bummer. Settler in 3 tons, worker in 1 ton. Okay. Nice. We took down another galley. Perfect. Okay. Huge. Spices and gems. Okay, why not? New Orleans Granary is ready. Let's get an aqueduct somehow. Trained a worker, which is good. I feel like another galley here would be good for defense. I'm guessing we already have barracks here. Maybe an axeman instead then. Fortify until healed. Ooh, okay. Gunpowder, melee, strength, withdrawal chance. This guy keeps trying to attack me with archers. How lame is that? Anyway, let's fortify until healed for now. I have workers here. Multiple sources of gems is good. Settler in 2 turns. I just can't focus on this area right now because of the stupid Alexander. Some stuff happening there. You want to approach in a different direction, which is fine. That's your choice. And this guy is right over there. I think a better choice would be to go here. Okay, do your thing. Meantime, you go back there, you go back there.
Oui.
We still have an axeman here. 90.8%, don't fail me. 90.8%. Alright, whew.
Prêt pour assignation.
Seriously though, get back there when you can. And we're making another axeman. Okay, good. Route to here.
Allons-y.
Allons-y! Four archers, 3 archers and a chariot. Yeah, we're fine. Another galley, okay. You know what? I will have you heal people. Okay, there's my settler. It's going to go straight this direction. I'm gonna have another axeman ready, so I can send that to protect that guy. Alright, I think we're good. Trained an axeman. Honestly, what we need is an aqueduct. Forge. Okay. Plus 25% production. Let's do it. You're fully healed? Okay, good. 34.8. Okay. Long blue stream. I'm actually gonna wrap up at around 3 p.m. Luffy once Azu starts. I think I'll just kick off his stream with a raid, you know. But yeah, I have hit 4 hours, so you are right. This is my average time, thankfully. But I need to go have lunch soon. Okay. Nice idea. Yeah, why not? Okay. I think this guy is good. Skip turn. Great. Can I go on the offensive against any of these jackasses? Chariot. 73.4. It's not bad. I think I'll skip it. Alright. We just keep racking up wins, dude. That's awesome. Okay. So enemies are coming closer. Trained an axeman in Lyon. That's good. I don't think there's a point in me doing a workboat. Hanging gardens would be cool. +1 health in all cities. 14 turns. Too risky for a frontier city, I think. How's the health looking here? 10 health greater than 9, 15 happiness. Okay. Can I make a missionary? Spread Christianity. National unit 3 left. Okay, fine. Let me make that guy instead. One axeman we will leave there as an archery unit. You know what? Bring him here. That's where these guys are all hanging out anyway. Skip. Skip. Okay, you are low in health, so I'll have you go here and heal up. You're there. Marseille. Diamond City. Yes, this is going to go to us, which is very good. We can give you a granary to start with. Only one warrior, okay. You have to improve. One archer over there. Multiple down here. Need to spare someone. I think for now I'll send one chariot from here to here until I can make a more useful unit. Okay, that's good. That's a lot of archers, dude. You know what? It's fine. I don't think I'll be able to take advantage of the situation and... Okay. Normally, if I'm being attacked by someone, I usually retaliate by going ahead and attacking them. However, just with the way this geography is, even if I get Hatsiput, it would be a while. Maybe I can try and organize a naval attack. We'll see. But I'm okay to take my time for now. Better city defense. Okay. City defense again. Fortify. Only 73.4. Not worth it. Can't attack you. Also can't attack you. Cool. We will skip your turn. Fortify. Oh man, lost my galley. That sucks.
A god from the machine.
Ooh, Deus Ex Machina, huh? Okay, who wants a piece? 99.4, 99. You can take that guy, right? So I'll give you this guy. Look at that guy. Come on. Yeah, let's go, bro. Perfect. Okay. Skip. Fortify. Another 99%. Okay, a forge in 1 ton, and then we can make some other stuff. Oh shit. You can't win them all, chat. Alphabet, machinery, gold. Wait, I had to give you gold? Bro, come on. How about you declare war on someone? Make peace with, stop trading with? Ugh. Do I want alphabet? Enables tech trading, can build research. Okay, fine. We accept. Go away. Alright, my spearman is ready. I think I'm just gonna keep doing axemen for now. I got crossbowmen. The aqueduct would be helpful, but we need axemen right now.
Words have the power to both destroy and heal.
Oh, another great
When
person.
words are
Let's
both
go.
true and kind, they can change our world.
City attack. Let's do the healing thing instead. Fuck it. Perfect. Yeah, let's go. Whew, all right. This has been very exciting so far. I mean, I will say I'm not exactly winning quite yet. But I think this is about as good as one can hope for with a game like with a game that I have not touched in quite some time. Oh, okay. All right. Should be good. Okay, we will be wrapping up in a little bit, chat. Maybe in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So I'm not going to say goodbye just yet, but I am grateful for everyone who stopped by to come and hang out. Cool. All right. Okay, here we are. How many archers are you going to keep throwing at me, Alexander? The chariot survived, which is good. Okay, can you... Let's send you down here. The missionary still needs a little bit more time. Fine. Archer. I think we can afford to send one of you guys back here. Okay. Another axeman will come up here, which is good. All right. Whew, okay, very cool. We trained an axeman, and I'll leave it at that, I think. We will give this guy an aqueduct, which should be helpful. Christian missionary is ready now, also very good. You know what? This guy, we need a galley here. Aqueduct and Rhymes is ready. Perfect. You know, yeah, I was thinking of building a hanging gardens, right? Chichen Itza is also ready here. Let's do the hanging gardens. Might seem like a crazy choice, but to be fair, we do need the health. Confucianism has spread. That's surprising. Is that missionary here?
Oui.
Okay. Galleys here as well. Sleep. Fortify until healed. Okay. 26, 73.4. Is it worth the risk? What do you think? I could get attacked by this guy. I'll end up losing the chariot. I gotta be honest, the chariot is not super helpful. It feels like the axeman is the only consistent one. I think we'll continue to take advantage of that. Okay, so we have no military units. I think I'll be a little conservative this time. And let's stick to defense. Okay, there is one thing that we can do. It's a bit risky, but send this guy. Oops, what? No. You have to go back there, bro. You go here. Okay, cool. So as these guys make their way towards me, I can hopefully harass them a little bit. Hanging Gardens, Galley, Aqueduct, Granary. Alright, we have stuff happening. I think I will keep one chariot over here. Yeah. So that way he can maybe wipe up some people in case they decide to cause problems. Okay, you're there. Spread religion. Great. So Christianity has spread. Oh, Christianity is spreading everywhere. Fine. Okay, good. Fortify. Fortify. How much would this be? 125. Yeah, very expensive. Good, but expensive. Have my chariot over here as well. Let's skip your turn. Okay, that's pretty much everyone right now. Granary is being made. Marseille is growing. Lots of slow and steady progress. What's this galley doing here? Oh, great, another batch of people. One, two, okay. Seriously, this guy is just giving me archers to feed my axemen. It's kinda crazy. Okay. Improve near a city, please. Then we have another batch of guys coming here. Optics in 4 turns. Alright, chat. So I think that's where we're going to call it. thank you so much for tuning in. Super appreciate all the support. Really glad we could try something new. And hopefully this can be a recurring thing. So I think next you will see me playing this game on Thursday, and you should see me tomorrow evening playing Spider-Man again. Hopefully I can do a longer stream tomorrow and finally, wrap up the main story of that game, and then we can get back to my Metal Gear Solid games. Okay, so let me switch stuff around. Switch over to chatting. Okay. Oh, whoops. Can hide the spoiler stuff here. We don't need that. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I guess that this is where we sign off, chat. So once again, thank you all for tuning in. Shout out to Luffy, Myth, Rebricked, Jack, Bell, Meiji, Zushi, Azu as well. Apologies if I missed anyone. So glad you could all tune in. And of course, we're going to go ahead and raid Azu and check out his stream. So let me get that set up in a quick second. There you go. So glad I can pay him back for all the times that he's raided me. I'm guessing a lot of you are already hanging out in Azu's stream already. But hey, it'll be fun. Oh, good. Luffy's already sending out a warning. Cool. Just type in Blue Raid in chat, okay? I'll send a message as soon as it's ready. Okay. All right. Bye, everyone. See you all again very, very soon. Why am I not getting audio from Azu's stream? Okay, that's weird.
Soon-ish. It's been a while since I last played, but if you guys are into any of those games, consider following me. But yeah, welcome Raiders. And again, Blue, thank you so much. Hope stream went well. Let me give Blue a shout out. So that's why you're not.
Bye.